Good num morning. We're back trying out a new Gust game since we tragically finished Blue Reflection. Well, I know we was gonna eventually, but it was still a bit tragic that we finished it because of how much I love that game. I had been talking about how it's kind of reinvigorated my love and interest in Gust games. And both of the Knights of Azure games are part of the PS Extra subscription. If you're a part of that subscription, you get these games for free. And so I thought, why not? I'm on it. From what I've heard, this game's not too long, which works out with Soul Hackers being less than a month away from us right now. This game is also a Gothic fantasy, and if you haven't gathered from my Castlevanias, I love that subgenre. So I think we'll just jump right in and see what it's like. I have seen trailers, so I have a vague idea of what I'm getting into, but that's it. I've only seen like official stuff. Oh, I'll check the options first. Oh well, not much to oh my goodness. Transfer, select deck. That just flips them. Weak, strong, special. Circle and dodge is actually beautiful. having dodge on the face button, especially circles a Devil May Cry player, that's appreciated. Okay, we'll just go as basic. So I'm in new game. This story and all its characters are fictional. Any resemblance to real persons living or dead is purely coincidental.
th
11th century. A young woman is said to have vanquished the demonic Night Lord. Hey, Camo. Who covered the world in eternal night. In his defeat, the Night Lord spilled his foul essence, which took root to form an evil that lingers to this day. Blue blood. Those who bathed in the blue blood were transformed body and soul into fiends and became a blight upon humanity. Thereafter, they would appear at night to take people. In doing so, they robbed the human race of nighttime itself. Beset by sleepless nights caused by these wicked fiends, they became known as the Land Without Night. I'll figure out voices when I can see the faces of these voices. 800 years later, the stage has been set for a crusade on Roswell, an island. In the North Sea, that is not on any map, on this island, two young women, each bound to the fate of the night, were destined to reunite with each other. This is the story of two young women who lived in the land without night. Also, side boob. Okay, is this going to be an earlier Gust game where they were a lot more fanservice-y, or a later Gust game where they were a little bit more toned down? Because I'm already suspecting it'll be the former, if the main character's got side boob that, like, defined. Oh damn, this art style looks great though. I know this is just for the opening scene, but this is cool. It's got that whole, you can tell it was also on the Vita, so they put a lot of like filtering and colours on it to hide some of the weird modelling. But I think this looks cool. Ooh, and a good violin as well. Yes, please. Well, you're doing alright though, Camo. Welcome. I got PS Extra. I didn't get Premium, I just got PS Extra. Premium, at least for me right now, I know it also has like, you know, the PS3 streaming stuff, just didn't seem worth it enough to pay that much extra. Like, there weren't any, like, PS1, 2, or 3 releases that I was like, oh, I definitely want to play that, like, right now, you know? Like, there wasn't any that really kind of took me. There are some that I would love to play, but not enough to justify the subscription yet. Especially on the PS3 side of things, because of the nature of being streaming, there are a couple games on there, and it's like, Asura's Wrath would be badass to play on stream. I love Asura's Wrath. And if it's being, you know, powered by the PS5, maybe some of the lag and inconsistency of that game's original release would be cleaned up, even if it's being streamed. But at the same time, I was like, that game is also extremely reaction heavy, and I'd have input lag. A reaction heavy input lag sounds miserable. So I thought, I'll wait, maybe later. So in this designated island. So this is our protag, I assume. Okay, she's got an attitude. Freaking courier. Sending me on some rickety old boat on an island that's not even on a map. I'm so seasick right now. Are you a knight that the courier sent? No. Are you the priestess I'm supposed to... Lilies? Honest. I think that's how you pronounce it. I didn't expect to be partnered with you for this fiend slaying mission. Yeah, I'm surprised too. I never thought we'd do another mission together. I'm here to assist the agent sent to slay these fiends. Please be working with you, my lady knight. Right back at you, priestess. Okay, so she hasn't got much attitude on her. Maybe with Arnis. She seems a little bit like softer in places. She was more just annoyed at the boat. I'll soften her voice a little bit for Arnis. She doesn't seem that attitudey, at least right now. And anyway, it's been a while. Last time we met was that big job we did in Germany. How many years now? By my count, roughly 2 years. Jeez. Has it really been that long? What have you been up to, Lice? I want to hear Arnis say the name so I have a better idea. Is it Lilise? I think it's Lilise. Well, just working and travelling mostly. I've been to all kinds of places. England, France, Portugal. I think I've covered most of Europe. It's so weird after, you know, doing all those Blue Reflection streams, they hear them reference real-world locations that aren't Japan. Because in both the BR games, they only brought up Japan if they were talked about the real world. Well, see, they're like, oh, England, France, Portugal, and they talked about Germany. I see. You know, I pretty much spent the last 2 years working too. Where were you stationed? America. America? That's so far away. The mission wasn't too tough, but let me tell you, getting to that country was an ordeal. My boat seemed like it was one rough wave away from sinking. I seriously thought I was going to die. That's right, you don't like boats. Yeah, I just don't understand why anyone would ever travel by boat. Bridges will let you cross over most anything, and if you want fish, you can get them from any nearby river. Why does she just have a tie around her neck? I just only realised, Arnis's costume design is pretty cool, but what's with the tie? Like, it's not on any clothing, it's just around her neck. Keep your feet on dry land, that's what I always say. There's never a good reason to travel by sea. Never. Arnis, I understand, I do. Please just calm down. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's okay. I'm relieved to see you haven't changed. But you took a boat to get to this island, didn't you? You okay? Honestly, no, I'm not okay. My head's been spinning non-stop from seasickness. I'm working 30 minutes, but maybe to catch the start of this. Ah, fair enough, Camo. Glad to have you. Oh dear, shall we make our way to the hotel then? Hotel? Yes, it is owned by one of the courier's associates. I want to see it, and it's actually a pretty nice hotel. I figured as much. Say what you will about the courier, at least they're generous. Oh well. Let's head to the hotel. Yeah, let's go, Arnis. Wait, work? Do you do like an evening shift then? Because if you're in Aussie, you're like quite late in the day now, aren't you? Is it like a late afternoon evening-esque shift? Sort of like what I have. What's up, Lilith? You seem awfully chipper. I can't help but feel happy knowing that I'm with you again. Okay, so these two have got a history that's a little bit more than just working buddies that are happy to see each other. Lilith seems to be a bit overly friendly. What do you mean? Remember how inseparable we were as students? We were always hanging out. We even lived in the same dorm too. But after we graduated, we didn't really see each other anymore. I was so lonely, you know? Lilith. That's why I'm so happy, Arnis. We can be together again. I see. Hey, Lilith, this island doesn't seem so big, but don't you think the scenery is beautiful? Once we're done with the mission, let's take a look around and catch up with each other. Sound good? You do 7 PM to 11 PM and it's 6 PM now? Oh yeah, fair enough. So you're probably going to be out the door soon anyway. Arnis, that sounds wonderful. Do you promise? But that's kind of similar to what I do. But I do 7 till half 10 at night. No, let's decide. Let's hurry up and finish this mission. Yeah. The Royster clock is reacting, which means... Yeah, it means that there are fiends hiding somewhere nearby. Be careful, Arnis. Ah. What? Who? Master! Master! What? Master, I'm bored. I want to fight. Don't come out before you're summoned. You guys are servant. That means you do what I say like good little servants and follow my orders to a T. I'll do my best, so you better summon me. There you go, that's introducing the monsters. Yeah, I'm counting on you. Fiends appear suddenly at night. Summon your servant to defeat fiends and move forward. Servants with R1 and then buttons. It consumes SP to use it. Servants are summoned with Arnis' SP, which governs, but government not to use too much of it. First, attack the servant. Oh, okay, this game control's nice. Oh, and the music. Oh, the music. Oh, hang on, I need to turn this baby up. Oh my god. This music's... Oh. Oh, damn. Oh, I am a fan. Oh, trick him, please accept. Dinosaur is an attack type servant that performs consecutive attacks with its blade. And the D-pad for easy trophies if you got the gameplay. There's one for doing 1,000 commands. Are you insane? Really? Oh my god. Its sharp blade will sometimes inflict the status bleed, weakening enemies. So you like... leave this to this. When fiends are defeated, the barrier will be lifted. Defeat fiends, continue advance. Hang on. Hang on. Give me a minute. Hang on. Trophy unlocked, let's go. 100. Okay. Hang on, just give me a sec. I'm not... Just let me just break my left wrist. Oh, the camera's in stages. It doesn't just zoom out naturally. It's either close, mid, or far. Okay. I need to swap hand. Hang on. We have to listen to sexy music for a bit longer. Jesus Christ. You can tell my hands are getting tired. So I keep pausing. Oh, to drink blood's not an option. I was like, well, so why am I getting that? I imagine there has to be enemies nearby or actual blood to be on to do it. God damn, this music's so cool. This trophy naturally, but you know, yeah, I mean, if it's right there and you can just do this. Commander! 1,000 times, Jesus Christ! Okay, that's a heavy attack. What's this? Whoa, shit. Well, there goes a lot of SP, I imagine. It's the only way to sprint to keep... Okay, I think the only way to sprint is to keep moving. There's no, like, sprint button. Is there a block or dodge or... Oh, okay, there we go. You have to be standing still for the block. You can't, command block. You can't cancel your run into it. You have to actually stop to press it. Okay. Sure, I guess. Master, watch out. SP regen is generous, I found. Summon me. Arnis doesn't have much HP left. Summon... Oh, Jesus, you're not kidding. Oren uses recovery skills. Heal Arnis and its allies. On its very weak against enemy attacks, be sure to protect it. There are types of servant that don't... There are types of servant don't just attack. That sentence reads weird, right? There are types of servant don't just attack. There are types of servant that don't just attack, but also provide support and healing. Servants may also use a special action called Assist when Arnis is in a pinch or if the enemy is too strong. Servants decide on their own whether to use an assist. Sometimes it's important to respect their wishes. Also, sometimes treasure boxes can be found in the field. Attack it and break them open. Oh, nice. The game is like, okay, now we've taught you how healing works. Just get a move on. I love the pro tag design. Explain how to do servant burst. Servants can spend their SP to activate a unique super called the burst. Activate a servant, and then while the servant is summoned... Oh, then... Controlling Arnis. Also, only now they teach you how to control Arnis. Oh, L1 resets the camera. It's got the Zelda thing in R3 to lock on. Okay, so... Summon Wood Golem and fight against using Servant Burst. Oh, and you can quick shift the lock on as well. That's good. Wood Golem's body made of hard oak. Uses a shield. Weak against fire. Be careful not to attract fire enemies when Servant is out. Okay, I can see this game being pretty fun. I'm starting to see like the flow. Like if you like alternate between the guys, I am getting huge Rido vibes. I said before when I watched the trailer that it kind of reminded me of Rido, and I'm feeling it a lot more. The only difference really is that with Rido, and I imagine it's going to be the same here eventually. You have like all three of these summons out at once. Like you basically have a whole like squad rocking up with the boys to defeat enemies. That's kind of like the only real differences I'm kind of between the two right now. And obviously Rido is nowhere near as anime as this. There we go. Good work, Arnis. Now, take out the royster clock. Got it. Oh, are you a fan of Wood Golem? And yeah, it is an early Gus translation, so there's a few more oddities in the writing. Ancient mechanisms full of blue blood. As time ebbs, the water flows. Send this foul blood to its rightful place. Oh right, this should be good. I've purified the blue blood that has accumulated in the royster clock. We don't need to purify the blue blood again for a while now. Thanks, you're a big help. By the way... What's that? Oh, you mean this kitty? We became friends while we were observing your battle. Such a free spirit. What happened? Are you hungry, meow? You can have 4 out at once, but they can last until they die on OP hijinks. So OP hijinks ensues. Okay, so it is Super Rido then. So then the only comparison then would be is that the Rido games, being tied to Shin Megami Tensei, are pretty tough. So we'll see how difficult this game gets. Because you had to kind of there was a couple points in Rido where you had to tactfully pull your demons back into your pocket kind of thing, because you knew the attack that was coming was going to absolutely kill them. And so it's like you had to kind of tactically withdraw and then deposit and later on just to make sure they survive. It's the same thing you had to kind of do with Castlevania Curse of Darkness with the demon familiars in that, where you could have a familiar out, but sometimes it was in your best interest to get that son of a bitch out of there before the enemy attacked, because you knew it was going to get wrecked. Let's hurry so we can go home and get some food, okay? What's wrong, Arnis? Do you have something on my face? Nothing. Let's just move forward for now. Yeah. Night is still lurking. Don't let your guard down. Understood. This darkness. The air is thick with black butterflies. I can't believe how many there are. Arnis, look! Is that a red moon? It's a bit close, don't you think? It's in front of the clouds. Milada? It can't be. You know what this is, Lilies? Milada is another moon, the night moon. When it waxes to fullness, it would the world shall be covered in eternal night. In other words, if we can see it, that can only mean the world's going to be covered by eternal night again. So Milada, the demon moon, is visible to humans. Okay, it's a monster. I serve the Lord of Eternal Night. The Night Lord's revival is nigh at hand. The lovely scent of blue blood. An offering. Here. Most unexpected. Fucking what? Luis! And I did absolutely nothing to try and stop that. I've got to save Luis. Alright, let's go. I want to check back. Is there any like secret loots much? Like, does it encourage exploration that much, or is it more just like a linear action game? How do you withdraw them? Once they're... Is that a thing? How do you... No, I'll figure that out later. Oh, I like that they run ahead of me. That's kind of cool. So they will reach an enemy before I do, probably. Oh, and there's money in this game. Okay, so there's a shop somewhere. Some areas are open-ended. It varies by area. Fair enough. I guess it's a tutorial still. They're still teaching you things. Oh, and there's different combos depending on when you press the triangle. Cool. It's the little things. I bet the reason why they introduced the cat is because the cat's going to start talking and it's going to be our buddy for most of the adventure. And Lilies is going to be the damsel in distress we need to go save. Damn, I lost her. Lilies. The hotel you're going to is the hub. Okay, fair enough. So that's the Curia Hotel. Don't really want to rely on them. Damn it, I shouldn't have said that. It's not like I have any other options. I should meet this associate at the Curia's. I kind of wish the music continued from where it left off instead of resetting after each cutscene. Oh, whilst the medic stays behind. Oh, that is kind of cool. With the groups. Whoa, whoa! Okay, so 3 hits and then triangle. You take to the goddamn skies. Okay, this game's pretty fucking fun. So I'm guessing that's the hotel, so let's pull over here first. Is there a way to check the actual map? Oh no, that's just story stuff, okay. Maybe later there'll be a way to check the map. I like Arnis the protag. Yeah, she seems like she's got a good like head on her shoulders. She's got a bit of attitude, but not enough for it to be like edgy. You know, like she's got just a bit of like extra to her. She's not like a complete pure protagonist, but she's also not like excess edgy. And I'm always a fan of like red coloured protagonists. You know, red themed protagonists, and that's what she's going for. Like she's a real Ragnar or Dante or Soul Bad Guy kind of protagonist. One of the biggest reasons why I really want that second story arc of BlazBlue to start, because there's a very good likelihood it's going to include Alpha 1, and Alpha 1 is a female cyborg that has like blood red armor and white hair, so it looks kind of similar to this, and I'm like, I want that. I just want that character. But Red Spirit characters are always fun. I always enjoy them. It's a trope, but it's a trope I enjoy. Oh, who's that suave? Yes, this is... Oh god, I've had to voice a male in a Gust game. Oh god. Yes, this is the End Hotel. No, I haven't found it. Yes, yes. Lady Arnis? Yes, she has arrived. Yes, yes, understood. Very well. And you are? I am Simon, manager of the End Hotel. He must be the Curious associate. I'm Arnis, one of the knights. There's been a problem. Lilise, I mean, the priestess, has been kidnapped. I need to go save her. Any idea where they might take her? As a Curious associate, you should be familiar with the area's topography. I shall tell you what the Vox Curious told me. Begin your search in the Count's Rose Garden. Shocking seeing a dude in the Gust game. I mean, they do exist. I mean, when we eventually get to the Atelier games, most of the main characters have, you know, fathers. It's just after Blue Reflection where, like, I know much as, you know, like I talk about how Blue Reflection's main theme is empathy. The second game especially, there were a lot of wording, terms, and systems that were very evident about talking about like sexual discovery. There was no surprise that a game that that had a realm that was only full of girls was called Oasis. You know, like there was a lot of like sexual discovery, and I think having a bloke in that would have made it really, really like problematic for what they were going for with that. Like, and it's not me like picking out things. No, there's a lot of things that imply that there's a lot of like self-discovery and like romantic sexual discovery throughout Blue Reflection Second Light. It's really refreshing, like how they talk about it without at the same time, without pushing it to such the forefront where it's like the only thing they want to talk about. But then I'm gushing about Blue Reflection 2 again, so I need to shut up and play this game. Begin your search in the Count's Rose Garden. How do they already know where to look? That is all. Damn, the courier already know that much? Yeah, I'd take that as highly suspicious. They're probably in on this somehow. Thanks for the advice. I'll go rescue her now. Please prepare yourself before you depart. Simply ask, and I can provide goods that will prove useful in battle. That's so. I'll remember that. Chapter 1. Destined Reunion. Damn! Damn! I want to see that artwork again. The red moon rises, and the frozen night is set in motion once again. Two young women separated by destiny. And so, one woman sets forth. I hope there's a gallery and I can check out that art. I should explain the functions of this hotel. Return to the hotel and it will fully heal you. Okay. If you encounter difficulties while you hunt fiends, return. You save at the ledger. You can go talk to Simon to be your shopkeep. To confirm your current course, check scenario. Love the art in this. Yeah, it's like you can tell they were like, we're doing a Gothic fantasy game with our art style. Like they got excited. As you complete the conditions listed on the scenario, new information will display. You have received 3 relics from Simon. Arnis and servants can equip relics to receive special effects. Experiment with different types of equipment to see what's compatible with your characters and servant. Select servant formation in the main menu, then you can set up your different relics under the status heading. You can only open the main menu from the hotel or from the map. So there is a map, okay. Regarding the free servant, you can set them up with relics by selecting the servant formation. You can go to the Hall of Infinite Darkness. That sounds divine. Once you complete the events, the Hall of Infinite Darkness, we headed to the elevator. Oh no, this is cozy. Oh, okay. So when you're triangle's a heavy attack, but when you're not in it, it's your when you're not in combat, it's your pause button. Okay, let's just have a look. Do I have any more? Or is it just these three? Oh, okay. 3, 6, 7, 14, 21 demons. I'm going to call them demons more often than I call them servant, I'm telling you now. Alright. The Beast King's Mane. Increase HP by 28 and restore... Oh, regen. Not going to argue with that. The what ring? Just fucking excuse me? The what ring? Hang on. What? What's this on the menu? Fetish? Excuse me? Oh, so you have to fill in all the pieces of chapter 1. Got it. So we're still in chapter 1. Got it. We just did that piece. Oh, I'm going to give the SP boost to the healer then, just in case. You have the lower defense as a 2. So if you die, I can give you that. How are we doing on volume? Am I too loud? Is the game too quiet? Like, let me know on that. So I just left it at default, and it seems okay, because Gust games tend to be okay. Feed fiends when I drop relics, be proactive in hunting and slaying fiends. I know how to check a tutorial screen. Meow. Okay. Can't wait for the cat to be the main villain. Oh my... Okay, so you still sprint when you're inside. Like, whee! Meow. There's a note here. Select it to view its contents. Ever since I've accepted the priest's role, there has been much to learn, but I can't always rely on the hotel staff to help me. I must do as much as I can, whether it be taking notes about the courier, life on the island, or anything else that catches my eye. Then, to not forget why I came to Roswell Island, to learn about half-demons, to lessen the impact of blue blood, maybe I can free her. I want to see her. I wonder what she's doing now. Lilise. Ooh. Oh, damn! Okay, this soundtrack is great. Okay, that's way too expensive. Ooh. Dark Crimson Cloak. HP plus 20. Just cool down. Prevents removal from combat once. Increases launch. Stun value increased. Negates the effect of bleed. Also, status conditions. I'm going to hold off because we don't know how significant anything's going to be of these items, you know? Reminisce? Is this like check old cutscenes? I guess so. So these are going to be like chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, chapter 4, chapter 5, 6, and maybe 7. Oh, this takes you to this menu and you press the start button. I was looking... Yeah, for scenario. Here's orders, say Lilise. Dragon is captured in the court's rose garden. Can I play the piano? Oh. It's a nice little hub space, to be fair. Master, the hotel's so big. Beds are big too. Let's take a nap sometime. Big hotel, but there isn't much green. I want more trees. Okay, I'm not gonna do that voice again. That my throat immediately said fuck off. My throat immediately kind of turned on me. The elevator to the... Okay, sure, I'll go to the suite. Ooh. Is this my room? Oh, this is a great room. This looks cozy as hell. Oh, I can't sleep. Oh, what do you want? This hotel is safe for servants, so it's pretty relaxing. Humans don't like blood that's blue or purple. To those about the Battle of Night, we salute you. I can take my time to prepare for the night. Alright, let's get a move on. Oh, okay, so this is how it works. I thought we was going to run out and have to actually run over there, but no, it's not that big. Oh, there's a fair amount of locations, though. There's a lot more than I was kind of expecting. Alright, let's hop in. Begin purification. We have to work now, we'll catch up later when I get home. Alright, no worries, Camo. Enjoy your shift. Take care. This place, huh? Meow. Your Lilise is... Are you worried about her too? Meow. Alright, let's go save Lilise together. Oh god, the music. I will now explain the area that are overrun with black butterflies. Fiends infest these areas, making them very dangerous. Fight your way to the innermost area and slay the boss. Like a normal city, these areas are one way only. Make sure you're finished before you proceed further. Time flows differently at night. As a precaution, the time limit of 15 minutes is imposed on each slaying attempt. When time runs out, the return command will activate on its own, so keep that in mind. Also, from this point on, you can assign a servant leader. This servant will ignore the initial summoning cost and will always be summoned at the start of battle. Please assign your most reliable servant. So you've got 15 minutes to get through and wreck shop. Got it. God, this music is so... like, it's... I can see anything I can compare it to. It's so Castlevania. And I love it for it. It's so Castlevania. It's like Judgment in particular I'm getting vibes from. Like Curse of Darkness and Judgment. As much as Judgment is good, the music's great for that game. Also, you get stat... Oh, I guess that's why the time limit's imposed. If you can get like free stat boosts by picking up items and whatnot, they need to make it so you can't just grind infinitely. So we can't equip anything till we get back, but that's fine. We did get a top hat, so I'm glad I didn't buy anything. I hope we get combat upgrades or some kind of combat extension later on, because there's only so many things that she can do right now. Like right now, Arnis herself feels kind of limited. I get that it's more focused on using your buddies, and we're probably going to get a lot more as time goes on, and eventually like build like a crazy ass set so much that we barely have to do anything. But at least for now, it's like, what's going on? Oh, we can't go this way. You have to go the other way, I guess. I need to remember to do that when we kill the enemies, get them to drink the blood. Oh, I think this is for me? Oh, but if there is a god, then please, I don't even care if it's only in a dream. Please, just let me see Arnis. This is Lilise's. Our thoughts crystallizing because of this dense night. It's so warm. How much time has passed since it fell here? Lilise, I'm sorry I put you through such a traumatic experience. I don't want to ever see you undergo this again. I just want to see if there's any loot over here if I'm having to go all the way around. We've got enough time, because we've got another 12 minutes. God, this game's soundtrack is so good. This is like going straight on the playlist kind of soundtrack. This soundtrack is dope as hell. Master, look at that! A fetish? I haven't seen one of these in a while. Why is it called that? Does it mean something else in Japanese? Is it a direct translation, or is it just the devs like we're like, okay, let's have some fun with this? Fetishes contain the spirits of demons. If I conduct an actualization ritual, I can recruit that demon to your party. Oh, so this is how you get new demons. Got it. I haven't conducted a ritual in a while though. Wait. What? Dangerous to do it here. All right, I'll do it later. Meow. Did you find something too? Let me see. It's like a ring. It's warped. I wonder if someone dropped it. Don't swallow it! Meow. I don't know what that ring was. You shouldn't have swallowed it. Jeez, what are we going to do now? Use Dinosaur's Servant Burst and inflict bleed. Damn this music. The moment the rock rips in, it's just like, oh, this is proper goth rock and I live for it. Fuck. I do love that you can just have all your demons out and just let chaos ensue. Like, this is like super Raido for me. Speaking of, Atlas recently showed off the results of their survey about what games people want to see remade. And although Persona dominated the top 4 spots on the list, of course it did, I was gobsmacked but also really happy to see that number 5 was a Raido game. People really want Raido to come back. I was like, that's sick. I'm glad I'm not the only person who remembers Raido and remembers how fucking fun that game was. With obstacles such as boulders, only servants can destroy them. Oh, I can't affect it at all. I have to have... Oh, so that's skill checks then, basically. That's making sure, like, because if you've been playing poorly and all your demons are dead, you're not progressing. So that's a skill check. Alright, I haven't used this in a bit. I wonder if you can combo into it. Like, if I'm like mid-song and then press the button, if it will do something different or if she'll go into it more. I haven't got the SP to find out, but oh well. Oh, trophy unlocked, Devil Beater. Let me check what that is. 100 enemies. Oh, okay. But I'm glad if this game is going to take inspiration from anything. I'll say it might have been something else I just haven't played. Like, there is a little bit of Dynasty in this, but not much. As in like Dynasty Warriors. I don't feel like it's very Dynasty Warriors. It's like I can see glimmers of it, but that's about it. I had a feeling that looked like it could be broken. But for me, it feels a lot more just like Raido, and I'm happy it took inspiration from it. That's a cool thing to take inspiration from. Alright, was there any particular reason I cleared this out? No? Okay, just to waste time. I hope that depending on the level, the time is different. If every level has only got 15 minutes, then you already kind of know how big each level's going to be, you know? After this one, we'll have a good idea of the length of each level. Okay, no, you can combo into it, but there's no unique animations for it. It's only the one. And just break this one first, because there's things we can break in the corner that might lead to something. Oh, well, there are enemies here, so I'm not going to turn that down. Uh-oh, you need to leave my medic alone, please. Okay, so Razor's fall on blood, I'm guessing. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't go to the shop first. I'm glad I went to do an area, because there's always something I can recommend anytime you play a new game. If there's a shop available early on, don't go straight to it. Go to the first area to see what kind of loot drops there are, and also get you an idea of what things you need to be worrying about. Because half the stuff we could buy in the shop we've got, and we've got them in plentiful amount. And we even picked up that top hat. Why is there a gate here? Whoa! Phone? Hello? This is Simon. Am I speaking to Lady Arnis? Simon, what happened? I started to feel uneasy. I think it might be best for you to return to the hotel. I'll decide when I should go back. Anyway, what's with this phone? Why is it here? There's some kind of weird gate here too. Do you have any idea what this is, Simon? Sorry, the reception is bad. You're cutting out. He's totally doing that on purpose. Meow meow. One after another. What's this? Let's go in. Hey, not without my permission. This the hotel? Welcome back, my lady. Thanks. I wasn't trying to come back anyway. What's the deal with this elevator? Seems weird for it to connect to such a random place. The building is rumored to have been a demon lord's hideout. Strange happenings are not out of the ordinary here. Demon lord, I see. That elevator might take you to a time and place of your choosing, my lady. Of course, certain conditions may apply. I see, time and place of my choosing, huh? You'll pass through a gate on the map. It will lead back to the hotel. From the map, you can go to any gate you previously entered. Roswell is a small island, but it's too big to traverse by foot. If you find a gate, enter it. Oh, okay, so the dungeons can be as long as they want, but they're still time-checking you. Master, let's conduct a ritual. Oh, right, since we're back at the hotel, I should actually actualize that fetish I found. You can now use the actualize command. By conducting the actualization ritual, you can add a new servant to the party. Actualize available under the servant formation. Try heading there, give it a try. Oh, activity reports. This is going to tell us everything we did. We've got a whole bunch of items, including the top hat. And 125 blood. There's a fair amount of experience. Oh, we don't get experience, but they do. Or maybe like we have to do certain things. Maybe we're all armor. Because you can just sell. You can just sell, like, right there. That's kind of cool. Come to my brother. Come on, my brother. The trophy was called. I thought it said "come to me, brother" for a second. Actualization completed. Name it this. You can change the name of them. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'll leave the name as default. Nice to meet you. Look forward to working with you. You called. Did you call me? You know I love to play. Let's play a lot together, okay? Bisque uses telekinetic powers to blow away enemies to protect allies from attack. So it's an attack and defense. It can activate a shield and can deflect it when it's burst. Although it uses SP to attack, it can meditate to recover SP, but then it becomes vulnerable. Sure, I'll equip the top hat. I kind of wish we had more equipment slots for us. I mean, I know we're gonna unlock those things later on, but you know what I mean? Like, just one slot to start with seems a bit harsh. And we haven't even started leveling up ourselves, so you can clearly we're looking at the thing that it says. Actually, this is like the HP regen as well. I'll keep that on. Yay, a party grew! Look forward to working with you. Pleased to be serving you. You'll be fine. Master is a nice person, though she does get grumpy at times. What was that? Sounds like you said you're tired and would like to be obliterated. I didn't say that! I was just telling our new recruit how beautiful, strong, and cool our master is. Well, in that case, keep talking. Of course! You guys are hilarious. I hope we get along with each other. You can use a fetish to enhance a servant's power instead of using it in the actualization. Oh, so you can just bump them up if you don't want to make new ones. However, keep in mind that a servant's power can only be enhanced by fetishes a maximum of 50 times. Select Craft Deck in the main menu and then Enhance Servant and start powering them up. Oh, I guess we don't have anything to strengthen them in. Or is it in here? Send to oblivion. Damn. Damn. Alright. This game's cool. It's quirky in Gust style, but it's cool. Is that note still the same? Any new notes? Come back and look later. Okay. Hang on, so if I go to the lift, will the lift, like, just say, from here, say, hey, do you want to go back to where you were? Okay, no, it's only the hotel suite. You still have to leave through here. What the heck's going on? The hair kind of just whips away. Okay, good. The only reason I was double checking is because I thought I saved last time, but when I went to save, it said there was nothing there. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, can I check alternate areas? So that's where we came from. That's locked off, so we have to go this way, okay. When your summons are about to be defeated, revive them by using Auron's Burst. Right, I'm getting smacked around here. Nice. I bet that's going to break the wall over here so we can proceed round now. Oh, 200 bonus blood? That's already more than like everything we got last time, I think. On the last trek. Ooh, a French doll. Oh, there's more enemies? I thought I got them all. Oh, that's the only thing that's going to happen. Because you have so many buddies out at once at time, you're going to lose track of who's who. Like, who's yours and what's theirs. Like, the red bar might not always do enough. So I just didn't even spot that enemy and I was about to run away. This game's fun though. The controls might be a bit too simple, I think, for Ulris, but everyone else is really fun. The only problem I have with Ulris is that there's really not much to her. She has a 4-hit combo, and if you press triangle at any attack during that, it does an extra attack, but that's it. She doesn't have any noticeable like delay inputs or anything like that. She doesn't have any like alternate combo extenders. Like if I go, I can't expand that further beyond that. You know, like it feels like there should be a little bit more in Ulris. I get that it's like more intended to be focused on like the combination you have between you and your buddies, but I just wish like Ulris had a little bit more to her. Right, at least right now. This is still the start of the game, so she might get more as it goes on. And if that's the case, then you know, the criticism averted. That's the only thing. I get what they're doing, and I appreciate what they're doing, and I do enjoy it. I just wish, you know, the main girl you're in control of could just have a couple more tricks up her sleeve on her own. That's the way we gotta go, so I want to check around here super quick. A bad feeling about this. Oh, so this is saying, hey, optional enemies over here, are you sure? It's not the end of the world if we run out of time to go in this way anyway, so we can just press on. I still wish there was a way to check the map. Oh right, I forgot there's a lock on. That would be helpful during a boss. Completely forgot already. Wait, what happened? What happened to my circle demon? Oh, the self-destruct. Got it. The self-destruct. The enemy blew up after it went. Damn. And a boss enemy. I have to pay attention. The moment they can get back in, they need to be in. Ow! Oh, I got murdered. I died from the explosion. Damn. Alright, we just gotta be really cautious of those bombs. Well, at least there is, you know, risk of death. I get it was an optional challenge and whatnot. Our timer continues ticking down from where it was, though. Ooh, I might return to lobby just to get that timer back to where it was. Yeah, let's get this and return to lobby, so then we can just, Oh, nice. That'll be helpful. Oh, something the ability to learn. Regain consciousness faster, or portion of damage dealt is absorbed. I'll get regen. Oh, we can't actualize again with what we got. I was hoping the doll might lead to something. Oh, okay, so whichever one's on square is always in the leader slot. Got it. Okay, I think that works out. I want this guy here. After that massacre, let's go. Okay, we don't need the actual reward, but these are free bonuses. Actually, no, these are just regen. Oh, and some loot. I was hoping one of them would be like a defense or stat boost. Oh well. Oh, you have to kill that thing. So it lets you proceed every time. Got it. Actually guarded an attack for once. I know, crazy, right? The ace, shush you. Ace, you be quiet. I want to get that secret room. I want to. I think the reason we died is because we got bombed to death, so I didn't realize they were bomb enemies. So I need to be wary of them, or more wary of them when we get to them. Like maybe I'll change their formation to follow, so they like stick to me more to get away when we come to those enemies. Or like, if they want to do other combo opportunities, make it that if you hold the attack button, it will do something different. So, it's still the first proper area of the game, so anything I'm saying could easily be challenged in the next area. It's just like first impression kind of thing. And maybe Dungeon 2 is only the game opens up and gives you like a million different tools. Because I noticed that next to our icon in the bottom left, there's a little sword symbol. And that to me could imply that we're going to get alternate weapons later on. Which would be dope if it is true. Especially if we could then like swap between them as we play, and it leads to different setups. Like you could do like some swings with a sword and then swap to, I don't know, a spear and do something else. I want to deal with this big guy as soon as I can. The lock-on seems to thankfully lock on to the enemy I want it to each time. When it's big crowds like this, which is always nice. Because even some more modern games like that do lock-on seem to have a bit of trouble locking onto what I want to lock onto. But it seems to be whatever's more centermost of the camera, which is, you know, the safest way to do it. There are some games that do the whole the closest no matter what, and that's when it's the closest enemy no matter what. Sometimes there's an enemy that's clearly a bigger threat that it's not locking onto, just because it's slightly further away. Oh, what's it mean to do that twice? It's crazy to play like it's crazy to play such a crazy action game out of the company that gave us such a cozy like turn-based JRPG. Like the level of like diversity that they have in the company in terms of like what kind of genres they're prepared to tap into, and creativity they have to just kind of go all in on it and deliver it with this kind of quality is absurd. Yeah, I need to be more wary of those bombs. There's got to be a whole bunch of them over here now. But just rinse it as quick as I can, and then worry about the fucking bomb fuckers later. God, there's so many of these guys. Yeah, I had a feeling one would die from the explosions. Alright. Nothing else? Okay, let's get out of here. Well, that one went better. We didn't just get bombed to hell immediately. It's because there's like 6 of those bomb guys. So if you avoid one, you're still in the path of the others. Which is why I prioritized the big enemy so I could just run away whilst the rest exploded. And I'm guessing this is going to be boss area now. Made it to the interior. Ow. Hey, that's... Lilise. Time for the Durgan. Oh god, straight in, huh? Look, not even any kind of words to say, not any quips. Well, look who decided to join us. Human, you dare interrupt my dinner? Of course. Give me back Lilise. Interesting. I have a better idea. I'll eat you too, you instant whelp. Finally, a boss battle. The boss is located where the black butterfly infestation is thickest. Unlike your battles with other fiends, the boss has no time limit, thank goodness. Use your servants to successfully slay the boss. Oh, and you're inflicted with bleed, so we can get more blood out of you for whatever that does. Ow. Oh, we have nowhere near enough SP. I was trying to press X again and then looked at my SP. I was like, oh no, we're nowhere near close. I'm going to get a heal set up just to be prepared. Oh, okay, we've done about half its health, so it's given up. Is it going to run away and be like, oh god, okay, bye. What the? Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling the cat was something special. Why'd the art style change slightly? Like, it's not just a feel swing thing. You can see on the character model that the art style's changed ever so slightly in this bit. Where am I? Or is it because this is a cutscene? Is this like a higher quality cutscene than the in-game model cutscenes? Meow. Huh? Show yourself. I am the bringer of darkness. I am the king of all demons that dwell within the infinite domain. I am the Night Lord. You gotta be kidding me. The Night Lord was defeated centuries ago by the saint herself. Test me. See for yourself if I am the jesting sort. Here, have the soul edge. Use that sword. Show me the power of a fiend slayer. See, now it's the in-game model, so like it's not quite as clean quality. Is this going to be our new sword? Is this going to unlock our moveset and allow us to do far more shit? Wait, cut into her hand. Violet's blood, I see. So you've already been touched by my blood. A union of red human blood and blue demon blood. You are half demon. That much is apparent. So what if I am? I'm still me. I see. It seems you pack some bite with your bluster. Perhaps you will prove yourself a worthy adversary. Such an impressive display. I am a reminder of her, the saints who thwarted me. Oh, I am reminded. Not I am a reminder, I am reminded. As my blood rained down upon the land, a half-demon like you was birthed with the countless fiends I sired. My body. Oh, the demon side of her, got it. Listen well, half-demon. There is no place in this world that can withstand the night. No one in this world can escape the coming slumber. No matter how long it takes, no matter what form it assumes. So she's got a devil trigger, got it. They're literally doing the Dante thing, got it. Red-coated, half-human, half-demon. Night will never disappear. Even got the silver hair. Your resistance is futile. Oh, now the music's ramping up. Yeah, we'll see about that. And we just got the sword now. That red blade, a demon sword. I don't exactly understand it myself, but I'm pretty sure this will be enough to beat you. Huh? When you're not, here I come. Yeah, L2, when the transformation gauge is maxed out, press L2 to DT. Transformation temporarily unleashes your blood power based on your form. Oh, you can get different forms. Okay. One in demon form, the striking power of all your servants increased. Press L2 to transform the gauge to the left is full. Familiarize yourself how to use it. Each servant in your deck has a unique transformation factor. Together, these factors determine the form you assume. When the factor out to 10 points or more, a specific form becomes available to use. Oh, so depending on what demons you have equipped affects your devil trigger. So if you have a lot more like super aggressive ones, you might become a more aggressive one. But if you've got a bunch of medic ones, you might become a more supportive one. Also, your servant leader's factor is worth double its listed point value, so keep that in mind. Blaze Demon. Oh, okay, now the gameplay just opens up. It's like, hey, you can do all sorts. Have fun with this. Oh, I got another trophy. Chain beginner. Do a 100 chain combo. Damn. $166 isn't bad. I wish it would run away like this all the time. Oh. Oh, I got stunned as well. Great. We'd rather SP for both of them, so they're just kind of doing what they can. It's nearly dead though, so we should be fine. This might even do it. Oh no, puts us close though. There we go. Full-blown fawn. Defeat the blue blood dragon. Vampire bat. On the time it still remains gone, so you can kind of process your scenery and where you are and what you're doing. Let's proceed onwards. Let's save our girl. Huh? You're awake? Honest, what? Honest! You're hurting me. You're choking her out. Oh, so sorry. But she's smiling though. She's happy. And I thought I was gonna die. But she's grinning away like a moron though. Are you okay, Arnis? I'm fine. I'm glad you're okay too, Lilise. It's almost nightfall. Let's hurry back to the hotel. I was there earlier and got a seat. You can get as much rest as you need. Okay. How do these phones work? Oh, not again. I'll get it. Wonder who's calling. Thanks. Maybe the hotel manager or something. I didn't know. I didn't know that I should be picked by up. I didn't know that I should have picked up the phone, or that I would regret this for a long time. I didn't know this is my last chance to stop Lilise. Oh, that is worrying line of dialogue to say. Is she going to, like, commit to helping us and put herself in more danger or something, then? Are you okay, Lilise? What do you mean? You've been acting strange since you got off the phone. What in the world did they tell you? Nothing. No way, it's nothing. What the hell happened? It's nothing, I swear. Just leave me alone. Can't leave my best friend alone when she's clearly suffering over something. Honest. Okay. Do you remember who the saints are? Yeah, centuries ago, the first saint sacrificed herself to defeat the Night Lord. Yeah, and every 10 years a new saint is chosen from among the priesthood that keep the eternal night sealed away. Lilise, don't tell me that you're... Yeah, it seems I've been chosen. Can't be. Why? I was told that my power might be equal to the first saints. I might be able to seal the night forever. No way, you... The courier said to contact them if I accept this responsibility. Then reject it right now. There's no telling what they might do if you obey them. No, I will accept it. Lily, why? I want to protect this world. If it's within my power to do that, then I'm sorry, Arnis. It seems I will need your utmost protection from now on. Until the time comes, you have my sincere gratitude. Lily, I think they will contact me again with more information. It's almost dawn. We should hurry so I can begin purifying. Yeah. Save the world, Lilise is going to become a saint. But the world or Lilise? Which should I choose? I think they're a little bit more than friends if she's debating whether to save Lilise or the world first. I bring you new orders. Search for the holy site's blue altar and offer Saint Lilise as a sacrifice. I must warn you as a precaution. Perish all thoughts of saving the saint. Yeah, she's not gonna do that. This is chapter 1. Even now, the seal containing the Night Lord is slowly weakening. She's gonna find a way to just kill the Night Lord instead of having to have her friend sacrificed. But if she's debating, soon another moon will hang full in the sky. Malada. When Malada is full, the world will be covered in eternal night, and humanity will never awaken again. To save the world, you must sacrifice the saint and the blue altar to seal the night. There is no other choice. The world, or the life of one girl. You should know which is of greater importance. I pray you will make the right choice. Always, your guide. Okay, as I say, so we're still in chapter 1, so we just got 2 fragments of the thing. I'm trying to see where... It's in scenario here. Yeah, we just got 2 fragments. So we got 2 more, and then we're done with, I guess, chapter 1. I'm guessing that's what that moon is. Like, you fill this out, and then we're going to go destroy the moon or something. At least there's more content than I first thought. Like, with realizing there's multiple pieces to a chapter, instead of just, one big adventure, is welcome. Because it just means the game will be longer. Which, speaking of, I have no idea how many streams this game's going to be to get through it. But I'm enjoying it enough to want to see it through. Good morning, Miss Arnis. Miss Arnis? I asked Mr. Simon, and he said it was okay for me to work here. I was taken aback to put a saint to work at first, but she insisted. Only because I don't know when I'll receive my saint assignment, Sitting around doing nothing is boring, you know? Chapter 1, Destined Reunion complete. Or maybe several chapters will fill up one thing. You are now in the interlude phase. During breaks in the main story, the game will switch to the interlude phase. During the interlude, a black butterfly outbreaks will occur within the city. There are also character events that only occur during this phase. The events occur over the course of the game. You should seek out characters with an exclamation mark and talk to them. Finally, when all 4 scenarios in a chapter reach 100% completion, you can progress to the next chapter. Oh, okay, so sort of like how you had to turn in the side quest in Blue Reflection 1 to go to the next chapter. As you hunt fiends, please do whatever is required to advance the story. Oh, we finally got that action report from the last battle. Nice. Base SP would be nice. Ooh, make it a bit of a berserker. Attack up as HP decrease. Sure, I'll try it out. And you have portion of damage dealt absorbed and equipment bonus increased. So that would just be more SP out of like the SP item. Sure. Spilled blood during battle increases by 10%. That could be nice. Gives restorative skills. When inflicting, all damage increased by 4. Oh, a new unique fetish to use. 2 of them. Oh, and it forces us to save. Fair enough. Oh, it tells you what it will get out of it. Right, it makes it that regardless. Okay, but let's not. Oh, we can't actualize it. We need more. Oh, we'll keep hold of it in case we get something else later. Oh, cup. It's like a dream to finally be with you again. Aw, this sweetheart. Why can't I eat the cupcake? Maybe later. This is glowing, so there's something new written here. When I wash clothes, the water is ice cold. When I turn on lamps, they flicker so brightly. Also, I learned demons come from nature and they awakened long before I became a priest. Having their own free will, are they stronger here because they were this? Oh no, let me read that again. Are they stronger here because this is where the night was sealed? Need ingredients for making hand lotion. Don't forget the mugwort. The mugwort is... Okay, so I gave that at least. It's an activity fund from a mysterious benefactor. You can request any amount of additional funding. As a rule, I don't accept that kind of charity. It seems like a waste. Don't you have a job now, Elise? Yeah, but a little extra money on the side wouldn't be so bad, would it? Out of the question. We only accept money we earn. Jeez, how stubborn. But if that's the case, why don't you talk to Simon? He might have work for you. True. Hey Simon, are there any jobs that need doing? Let's see. Quests are now available. You accept quests from Simon. There are a variety of quests. Some asking to slay fiends, others asking to collect certain items. By completing quests, you can earn money, blood, and items. Be proactive in accepting requests. Alright. Simon's prepared a quest for you. Accept change of pace and complete it. Oh, you can only accept 3 quests at any given time. That's annoying. That's unfortunate. We're only 1 right now because you haven't unlocked more. I don't like it when games do that. I'd rather just like activate everything and then go on a scourge. Why can't I do anything with the cupcake? That's out. I want to go check if there's anything in the suite before we head out. No, that is out. God dang it. I'm getting muddled on the map. Okay, there's nothing here. This is just plot where you start the day, I guess. Do you think this will door open eventually? Because it's a bit like over here, you know, it's a bit weird out of the way. I think as the game opens up more, this stuff will be accessible. Oh, okay, so for this piece, it's going to be find a quest, do the quest, and then talk to Lilise afterwards. And then you've done this piece of Chapter 1 of the interlude. Got it, I understand. Does it light up on here where the quest is? Location outskirts. The outskirts near the canal has a great view of the city. Why not relax there for a bit? I don't know where the outskirts is. I wish the game kind of highlighted it a bit better, if I'm honest. I do want to kind of check out the central square again. Just see if there's anything there quickly. There's a part of me that kind of imagines not, because I imagine this is more just intended to be the tutorial space, but there's no harm in just checking things over. Oh, you start at the hotel. You start from the other direction. Yeah, and you still only have the 15 minutes. So I think it's always going to be 15 minutes. It's just, in longer areas, there'll be more checkpoints to get out. It's just you have to hit 15 minutes to reach the next checkpoint. And I can imagine that it's only there to stop you from overstacking, because when you kill enemies you get stat boosts. So you could just grind out enemies and just like super overstack yourself. Okay, so this is for later on, we can't access that yet. Probably a shortcut. Ace makes me laugh. Ace's dialogue wanting to find a new enemy immediately makes me laugh. It's such an aggressive little shit. But I'm curious, following how Gust handle things, how much this game changes when you get to the sequel. You know, like how much this formula changes, because that was the baffling thing with Blue Reflection. BR2's changed the ball so much. I'm kind of curious how crazier the next game gets. But one thing at a time. We're only on the first stream with this one. I don't even know how many streams it's going to be. So apparently it's not as long as other Gust games, so it should be around like 18 to 20 hours, like maybe like 3 or 4 streams depending on how much we do in Earth stream. Which is kind of why I didn't mind doing it now, whilst the sequel to this game apparently is significantly longer, so that'll be like probably after Soul Hackers. Oh, there's at least 3 areas in this space at least that you can tell from the markers on the mini-map. Even if you have to go all the way around here. All these enemies are level 1. It's the tutorial spot. Oh, jeez. I think like when you're on your own, having the camera like this would probably be better. But when you've got the whole squad, there's so much extra you need to pay attention to that having it super zoomed out is just the best way to go. I kind of wish the camera zoom was a little bit more free flow than like clicking in at 3 different stages like this, but it is what it is. Maybe in the sequel, that's something they'll clean up. Like this pop-in. Maybe they'll clean that up as well. I'm noticing that a bit. The quest has been completed. Oh, so this is where we did have to go. Well, we'll clear up this spot while we're here. Thanks for telling me that this is where we had to go, game. I really wasn't fucking sure. Not a... I don't mind exploration quests not telling you, but I hope they're the only ones. I hope if it's like a demon quest, it's just like, hey, the demons show up more prominently here, go there. You know? And this is blocked off as well, so it can keep going. So some of these areas I think will continue to expand later in the game. But I think we'll end up coming back here much later on, and it'll have different things waiting for us. So we can't go any further here, but there is something definitely over there. So I think later on in the game that will open up and lead to something. I'll just run out for now, just in case any monsters respawn, so I can get some extra blood and experience in everyone. Because it says we're level 1, so it's like, can we start leveling up soon as well? That'd be nice. So I thought that was what's going to start happening once we got the sword. Once they introduced all the demon stuff and everything, I thought, I was like, okay, now we've opened up, or have we like not accepted the demon side of her entirely yet? Has she not accepted herself enough yet? Oh, we're maxed out on demon mode. I wonder if the demon mode carries over between missions. Like, if I leave that bar full, will I go into the next one with it still full? Or will it empty out because I left the mission? Great, let's get rid of these guys quick. We just get told off because every single time all the enemies are dead, I immediately do the drink blood command. But I didn't give the demon a second to breathe, so yet do it. So would this just say like end the mission or something if I run over here? Yeah. Oh, and I'm guessing that trophy I just got, first request, is for do your first quest. And we got no experience from that. What the heck? Welcome back, my lady. How was tonight's fiend hunting? Same old, same old. All I do is hunt and hunt. There's just no end to it. Seems you're a seasoned hunter. If you don't mind, could you help me with something? Sure. Right this way. My first time going down to the basement. Are you going to a wine cellar? Treasure vault? Secret pathway, maybe? It's a surprise. Whoa, we're going deep down, huh? The elevator always shakes as it passes the 50th level. 50th? Are you serious? This is not a normal hotel, which is why it is designated site for housing saints and agents. Right, the courier runs this hotel. Anything that happens here shouldn't surprise me. Here we are. Oh, is this Hall of Infinite Darkness thing that they were talking about? This is the subterranean 99th floor of the End Hotel. I call it the Arena. Generations of agents have come here and registered their servants. Some of their masters never come back. Ignorant of human lifespans, they wait here in perpetuity for their return. If you, my lady, could make time to be their companion, they might forget about their loneliness. There are seasoned agents besides myself who command servants. I'll come down here to check on them from time to time. Thank you. The arena is now available. You now take on various challenges and gain rewards. At the arena, you'll face a variety of challenges that differ from normal fiend hunting. For completing a challenge, you will receive a star rating. Your first star rating will also come with a reward. Try to get the highest score possible. Remember to collect any blood or vestiges that appear while fighting in the arena. And Simon's just already here waiting. Lilise, what are you doing out here? This is an area is going to be filled with servants, and I need to hurry up and clean it. Oh, okay, you're on super maid duty. Got it. Explore the arena. Get acquainted with the arena. Try to defeat enemies to unlock new tasks. We need 2,500 points on the score. My ladies, I wish you luck. Oh, the music's ripping again. Hang on. Oh my god, this soundtrack. I'm gonna absolutely listen to this soundtrack off stream. This is amazing. Like, this has got such a Vania vibe to it. I was nowhere near close. Hey, let me try that again. Is it because I need to combo more? Because I had got everyone in, so I didn't combo as much. Alright, now we got some more blood in. Does that bump our score up? No, that was lower. If we drop that combo, like, if we keep the combo going the whole way, would that be better? $5,000, jeez. Defeat powers only using servants. Okay, bring it on. Oh, and it gives you them. Okay, you don't pick these. It just picks them for you. Nice. No, you're no square, strong attack, hater, never knock down, disregard, dodging. Okay, so you gotta just not press any real button to get more points. Got it. You have to be really cautious about how you handle yourself. So is it the same deal with this one? Like, if I just summon and then just don't press anything? Will I get like a crap ton of extra points? Oh, huh. Okay, so there is the trick to it. Okay, I have a better understanding now. You got to kind of... This is 100 enemies. 5,000 points. So they do want you to get into the habit of relying more on your servants. That's what I'm getting out of all this. That seems to be the way to get the most points out of this, is by not pressing these buttons, so you get more out of it. At least we get to hear more of this amazing music. I might have to get in there a little bit. We'll write this out and see if we run out of time or if we actually get it, and if not, on the next attempt we'll kind of go in a bit more. Oh, you can run real far out. Okay, I thought the square was the edge of the arena. No, you can go really far out if you want to. Okay, let's retry and just do it, because we're taking forever. Was that input lag? Not input lag, actual screen lag I just saw for a second there? Please, this PS4 game running off the PS5. Yeah, so we're rinsing these a lot quicker when we can team up. And we get to be involved in the chaos. I'm just going to concentrate on trying to beat them all, and I'll try and get all the stars off screen if I need to. Assuming there is there's a trophy for it, which there's a part of me that really hopes not. Oh, we lost a buddy. That's going to affect our points. Let me reset. We lost our medic. The fact that you can combo anything into the X is really appreciated, though. You can't combo everything into the triangle, the heavy, but the fact that you can combo anything into the special, so like if you can set yourself up right, you can just go crazy with it. That's great. That's really appreciated. Let's see if this gets us bonus points for going crazy mode. Crazy mode is just, it just turns the challenge off, but I live for it. I'm hoping the combo chain will give us a lot more points to mitigate everything else. I mean, 247 is kind of something to scoff at. Okay, nowhere near 5,000, but I'll take it. Flee for a minute. For a fixed time, run away from enemies without being defeated. Oh, and it's down to blood gain. Interesting. And then when things get too awkward, you press the deflect to get them away. Not spamming trying to get any extra blood before it ends. Okay. Okay. Nice, we did get all three. It shows a native ability and increases to increasing movement speed. And that's still not going to be anything to let us actualize, no. So there is more crystallized looking ones that are only there to buff things by the looks of it. Must order your servants to drink blood. Summon your servants and beat enemies and perform the drink blood order twice. Oh, okay, so you need to build up a lot of blood before you do it then. Got it. So we need to get enemies bleeding, which means I need you to be involved more. How quick do you have to be on the ball for this? 15 seconds, hang on. Alright, don't feel like I've got much blood. Yeah, I've barely got enough to pass. Okay, we'll come back for that one. So I think you need to go full on, like, you need like a whole squad of bleed demons. I think. You need like a whole squad of bleed demons to make the most of it. Oh, right. Enemies who aren't affected by regular attacks will appear. Find a way to defeat them. Sure, we'll just try it out. There's only specials will do it, I see. Oh, I got knocked on my ass, so I lost points for it. Oh. Point 1. Since I got hard knocked down, I lost points. I mean, admittedly, my score was miserable, so I was never going to get there anyway, but still. Power versus power and how to transform. Defeat enemies and accumulate enough power to transform. It's a good idea to use weak attacks. And servants will be provided. It's like every 20 or so points on the chain you get a blood boost, it seems like. So doing super high combo counts like this would probably be our best bet. Oh, it's the moment you transform, you're done. Got it. How many points do I need for the other stars? I was like 3,000 points. That'd be great. 3,500. God dang it. Alright, power v power. Powerful boss, but they will give you the tools. What the heck? Oh my goodness. And then get that heal ready just to be on the safe side. Ow, ran straight into that. Well, there goes that point loss. I really hope there's not a trophy that says get 3 stars on every single challenge. I'll cry if there's a trophy for that. Okay, we've been knocked on our ass 3 times. Great, can't wait for that point deduction. Oh, and a demon loss, but that's going to hurt us as well. We're going to have like negative points at the end of this. God, this guy's still like fully tanked out. Oh. No wonder they said it's power v power. These guys are super built out. Yeah, 8 points because we died in like every sense. And that one ups the level cap. Any new ones? Or is that it for now? Okay. Oh, that was a fun distraction. Increases the cap to 7, increases movement speed. Yeah, that just made sense. Oh, okay, so you can actually read the skills. That's helpful. So it recovers SP, it can teleport and have a bunch of different things. Okay. This one will draw attention and can rampage out, which is why it's good for that AoE. Is all healing but can hurt, and is all attack and nothing else. Got it. Okay. So, we've done the quest, and then talk to her once you're finished. Okay, so that will probably wrap up this side of everything then. Well, I should actually, we did pick up a fair amount. I should see if there's anything worth equipping. What have we got? We got HP by 30, so... HP by 30. Oh, this one's slightly different than the other one. Sure. Wait, what's this one got on it? SP by 30. SP is our best bet with you, is what I'm going to try and prioritize. Okay, nothing else. You're just a vicious little fucker, so yeah, have this. Is there anything else that can boost that attack even more? And you already... Oh, you both have mana droplets. Oh, okay, well I kind of want to keep you with what you got then. What about ourselves? We've only got this. Okay, kill 4 imps, kill 25 skitterfoot, and save 3 golems. I don't like that you can't just accept all of them. That's really annoying. I'm gonna go do that though, but that's really annoying. That's really, really annoying. I'm not a big fan of that. I really like a lot of this game. The fact that it limits how many quests you can do at once. Nah, no, that's not fun. It's gonna make me do that event first, isn't it? Before it will let me do the quest. Oh, because it's written the interlude. It won't let you go out unless there's a good reason, I assume. Outside of quests. Because it wants us to see this event first. Lilise, I want to ask you something. Yeah? Becoming a saint? Are you sure you want to do this? Being a saint is very dangerous. I can support you if that's your wish. But you shouldn't go through with it. Lady Arnis, you shouldn't say more than necessary. Is that a threat? As a manager of this establishment, it's my job to protect my guests' safety. Arnis, thank you for worrying about me. You work so hard to hunt down the fiends. That's why I want to work hard at something too. That's why I want you to let me perform my duties as a saint, okay? It seems her mind is made up. What should we do? Arnis, let's go for a walk around the island today. A walk? We promise! Besides, you should familiarize ourselves with this island's topography, or we won't know where we're going at night. You're right, in that case, let's take a look around today. Alright, let's go! So this is Russell Island. Seems like a decent enough place.
Ah, Russell Island. I can already smell the treasure.
Oh, you're a tourist?
Well, you could say that. There's a place I'm interested in visiting.
Oh, I see. What a coincidence. I'm here for a similar reason.
Oh, is that?
And now, this effect indicates that you cannot advance your current scenario progress. Yeah, gee, I fucking gathered. When you progress the required scenario, it will switch, like so, to something that you can travel to. After advancing the scenario, please come back and check. It's a big ass lift. I just realised how many people are you trying to fit in there. Oh, is she going down to the arena again? Whoa, what the hell's this? Oh, is this her dream realm? Where is this? Meow. Ah, a guest have arrived. Been waiting for you, Agent Arnis. Who? Is this gonna be the original priest or something? I want to run around a little first. What's here? What's this? What's over here? This is a long stretch. Wish I could bring up the map to find out. Oh, it's a lyrical track. Oh, they have lyrical tracks in this game. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. It's like when I was playing Fairy Fencer and I wasn't expecting like half the tracks to have lyrics in it. This is cozy though. So this is like the actual I imagine it's only for plots that you come here, but this is like the actual like safe zone. This is the event. It's a cat. What if I talk to the cat first then? It's the black cat. Meow. I don't know why you're acting like a brat. What's with this? Why have we suddenly turned into a visual novel? I am the guardian of the demon sword, Jorf. I am the guardian of demon sword Jorf. My appearance is a temporary form that exists within this dream. What a relief. For a second I thought you were someone I knew. Unlike you and the new saints, it is difficult for me to maintain this form within the dream. The dream is awakening. Agent Arnis, it seems we are short this time, so I will cut to the chase. This concerns where you store the blue blood you collected during your fiend hunting. What do you mean? When the first saint stopped the eternal night and saved the world from never-ending sleep, the unexpected happened. The blue blood, wounded by the saint's steel, the blue blood of the Night Lord fell across the world like blue rain. Those who came in contact with the blue rain succumbed to darkness and became monsters known as fiends. And because I'm resistant to the blue blood, the courier sent me to go fiend hunting so I can collect it, right? Has there been any problems? At the moment, you have 3 options for safely storing the blue blood. The first is the roister clock provided to all agents, which lets you freeze the blue blood momentarily. The second is Destin, the blood offering ritual in which blue blood is offered to the demon sword Jorf. And the final one is you, Agent Arnis. Me? Using the strength of your heart, you can seal away the demonic blue blood. Though the blue blood covered you, you still retain your human heart. There is no one but you who is capable of this. Morning, John. I'm alright. I hope you are. Well, thanks. Regardless of how you do it, the more blue blood you collect, the closer you will come to succumbing to darkness. However, the more blood you utilize, the stronger you'll become, strong enough to challenge the Night Lord himself. Okay, so there's a... I wonder if this is just a plot thing or whether it's actually going to be a gameplay trade-off. If you absorb more blood, it starts to like negatively impact you or something. And that is why the couriers decided to allow you to use the blue blood you've collected as you see fit. Whether you collect it in your roister clock or use it on the demon blade or to bolster your own power, the choice is yours. I think I'll try Destin this time. Understood. Well then, let's have you change into a proper attire. What the... Whoa! Oh my god. Okay. What are these clothes? Okay, Gust, we need to have a word. It's a holy clergy garment. Oh yeah, of course it fucking is. It's the proper attire for offering blood. Blood courses through the body. It is easier to offer when there are fewer barriers in the way. I get that, but dressing up like this, it's fine. It's only a dream. The only ones here are you and me. Meow. Oh, and you're here too. Anyway. You need to hurry and perform the blood offering before the dream ends. The roister clock has limited time to connect the dream with existing boundaries. Please hurry. Alright. Oh god, you actually just have this as the costume now? Oh my god. I mean, I guess it's got good flowing physics, I guess. Oh, okay. John, I promise it's not what you think. It's not always like this. It's like the first instance we've had of like something like this. Okay, also this is how you level up. You can't just level up through experience, you have to level up through this. Okay. And our max level is 10? Only 10? I guess there's a way to expand that later on. So it's like when the plot demands it, you level up. I get it. That's probably also why the quest we did conveniently gave us exactly 500 blood, so you can't miss this tutorial at all. There's this power surging through me. New skill sword expertise now available, and Hellfire Hunter. Is this now available? Does that mean I have to actually get them first? Where did charm go? What's charm for? This power is overflowing. It's proof that you have received the power of the knight and become stronger. You can now defeat fiends you previously fought with greater ease. See, I've never felt this before. So I was trying to start one question you have. Go selfish or be logical? I don't know if there's alternate endings to this game yet, so selfish or logical. Because Arnis, it's very clear with how much Arnis is doubting herself that her relationship with Lily, or Lilise, is strong enough that she would genuinely pick Lilise over saving the world if given the option. And I wonder if this question, the fact that it says that you only have one question to ask, will lean into that, whether at the end you can get the choice to do the right thing and let Lilise sacrifice herself to stop the darkness, or whether you can go down the darkness road yourself and choose her over it. I wonder if this is what this is tied to. It might be not. It might only be one ending, but you know. I should ask for your identity. I'll be logical. Tell me about yourself. Are you an agent of the courier, or are you the guide who will be writing to me? Do you really want to know who is sending you those black letters? I'm dying to know, but I assure you it's not me. Oh, good. I wouldn't be able to stand it if the sender had Lily's face. Is that all? Oh, bye then. It is time. Oh yeah, what should I call you? When I assume this role, I cast aside my previous identity. Simply call me the Shrine Maiden of Joff. Got it. So your next blood offering. You can now access skill in the status menu. By spending skill points, Arnis can enhance her existing skills and learn new ones. So the combat is going to expand. Good. There are 4 type skill points that can be obtained through Desden. There are a variety of skill types in addition to battle skills. Work hard to learn new skills and grow in power. Where's this now? Did you deliver the letter? I see, but that's dangerous. I think she's focusing a little too much on becoming a saint. We cannot afford to fail. If we make a mistake, the world will... As a precaution, I've taken certain measures for when she inevitably betrays us. Alright, now this is how we're supposed to be looking. This is our usual dress code. Hello, Lilise, who for some reason shares the face that... Good morning. Jeez, Arnis, don't scare me like that. Is that time already? Yeah. Get out. Why? Because I need to change. Hurry up and go. But with both ladies. Still embarrassing. You're so weird. Hello, Simon. Hope you're doing well managing this hotel. Good morning, Lady Arnis. Have you seen Lady Lilise this morning? She's still in her room. I think she's still worrying about her duty as a saint. I see. Maybe. Are you mad? About what? I'm sorry I'm late, Simon. Good morning, Arnis. What's the matter? Nothing. Simon's just too polite to show how mad he is. I'm not mad. See, it's just a misunderstanding. Nice. Why are you over here now? And I still can't interact with this cupcake for some reason. Can I go out and do quests now? Will the game let me? This is what Simon has to say first. God dang it. Is there any new notes? Actually, I think it would be glowing if there was. No, okay. What have you got to say? What a big house! I could play house, tag, even hide and seek as possible. Master, let's play. Yeah, later. I mean, maybe when the game lets me. But, where... Skill, okay. Sword is now available. After, dodge, you can execute a dash attack. And after a guard... And press the guard dodge button to lessen the damage when launched. A demon form lasts longer, increase the damage to spell. Okay. Yeah, give me dash attack. So that's probably how you unlock the ability to equip more equipment then. Eventually there'll be a skill that'll be like expand equipment slot. Got it. And maybe one that'll let us accept more than one quest at a time, because what the fuck is that? That's the only thing that bugs me. But you can only for now accept one quest at a time, and you have to unlock the ability to accept multiple at a time. Like, what the heck? I'm just gonna quickly save. Alright, let's see what Simon has to say before we can go back out on the hunt. Simon, are you mad at Lilise? I am not mad, it's just... Yeah. Yeah. Lilise isn't that good at her job. I'm quite pleased with how they turned out. I see, that looks pretty bad. I'm glad you understand my situation. Wait a second, this isn't right at all. Lilise has never been the most graceful in the kitchen, but she seems even clumsier than usual. Indeed, a cupcake aside, she was doing much better during her trial period. I suspect that Lady Lilise is mentally preoccupied by something, hence her frequent mistakes. You might be right, Lilise. Forget about your cakes for a second. Is there anything that's bothering you? It's nothing, really. I've noticed that you keep glancing at your left hand and sighing. If I had to venture a guess... She's sad about her chapped hands. It has something to do with her ring, Lady Arnis. Oh yeah, that ring is really important to you. Did you lose it? It's my lucky charm to me. It seems I dropped it when I was taken to the rose garden. Oh, that's the one the fucking cat swallowed. The one we found. Yeah, that the cat swallowed, yeah. Don't meow at me, that stupid cat ate your ring. Why, you? Wade? Good luck, Arnis. We're counting on you. How? It ate the ring. What do you mean? See the black cat from the central square, take the stairs and enter the station building. Yeah, but quests. I'll do the quests. Now we can actually go outside again. Increase the number of quests you can accept. We need 12 charm before we can do it. That's the only thing I hope changes when we get to the sequel so far. I don't like the whole quest locking you like that. You can only accept so many side quests at once. Anyway, we need to kill some imps. So we're going to be back and forthing a little bit. Yeah, it wants us to head here, and to do that we have to go here and then go along. But I'm going to go over here because this is where imps are, so it'll be an easy cleanup. Come on boys, let's go out. But these aren't the enemies we're looking for, we need imps. Ooh, there's the dash attack. That's cool. Is there a triangle version? Okay, they both do the same. God damn, what was that lag? I know there are imps around here, and of course now I've accepted it as a quest, they're not going to show up that much. But it's okay, we get to listen to more of this god-tier music. These guys are a side quest, which would be nice if we could get it now, but you know... Actually, let's do this. I'm just gonna... Yeah. The game's gonna be like, well, you baited anyway. I'll just go to the first area. I just won't proceed the plot. Because I know there are imps around here. I just won't go the plot direction. I won't go over there. Okay, these are more the dogs. Where are the bloody imps? Because the moment I'm looking for them, they're not going to be anywhere. Dogs, big guys. I say the big guys we need for a different quest. We're getting the other quest enemies that, you know, that we can't accept right now because, you know, fucking only one quest at a time. I think this game, more than some of the others, when it comes to the side quests, I'm going to do most of them off screen. Just because it's going to be extremely grindy to only be able to do one at a time, or maybe two at a time when I eventually get that upgrade. Well, I'm pretty sure I saw like some imps in this area. More dogs and big guys. We're gonna end up checking every single area for these goddamn things. But what happened? Oh. What is that? I must give this my best shot. I can do this. Okay. Meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Madam, though our face and body is bigger than ours, your fluency is most impressive. Meow. Oh, Mr. Sage, I will work hard and do my best to attend all the meowtings. Thank you very meowch. What is that creature? What is she meowing about? Stay calm. Stay calm. It's alright. Okay, so in Gust fashion, there's a bunch of random little secret scenes you can find if you look around. Good to know. So despite my problem with the quest, I think this game as a whole is pretty solid, and I think I will probably go through the whole thing of it. I'm also curious, because, you know, like, Gust's standard formula, after now what we've seen with Blue Reflection, when I eventually try the sequel as well, just how much shit changes. Okay, this is where I was counting on the imp guys definitely showing up. So if they don't, I'm gonna scream a little. So I don't even think these enemies drop any experience. Because these are like this is too much of like a hub space. It's only in the garden they seem to drop experience, so we would have literally just wasted our time. All right, get me out of here. Yeah, so we don't get anything because it's this hub area. It's annoying like that. Alright, time to the other area where we first started. I just thought I was trying to be convenient. I'll try the indoor garden at least. Do we have to do the... We have to do the big fight every time. God dang it. Ow. Ah! This is just gonna send Sky God damn hot. Ah, fuck, okay. You set up a deflect, you set up a heal, everyone just go crazy. Now let's see if we can try and find some bloody imps. Shouldn't be this hard. I remember bumping into a whole bunch of them. I could have sworn we did anyway. Oh, there's some. There's two. Great. Okay, so we all finally found some. Good. I wonder if the game will at least do us a solid and tell us when we've killed 4 of them. Okay, so progress 50%. So maybe it'll tell us when we're done at least. We'll have to see. There's 2 more over there. Nice, it does tell you. Okay, let's get out of here. Can I still do the quest sorting? Oh. Now, when you speak to customers, make sure you make eye contact with them. Yes, sir! When the customer speaks to us, we do not respond as individuals, but as representatives of this hotel. So, Lady Lilise, as a staff member of this hotel, make sure you have a confident smile at all times. Yes, sir! Oh, new employee training? That's right, Arnis. I asked Simon to teach me proper employee etiquette. I don't like the thought of the saint doing maid work, but she wouldn't take no for an answer. I'm sure it'll be fine. The least looks like she's having fun, so good luck. Okay. Well then, please excuse us, my lady. So I'm guessing that's the dreaded cupcake. It's just telling you, like, it's not right. My lady, have you grown accustomed to living in this hotel? Yeah, I'm living comfortably thanks to you. My bed is fluffy and your hot cocoa here is very tasty. You're too kind. By the way, my lady, could I borrow your aesthetic sensibilities for a moment? Aesthetic sensibilities? Is something wrong with this wall? I'd like to put a piece of artwork here. I plan to purchase one from an art dealer associate of mine, but if I may be so bold, what kind of art do you prefer, my lady? You have accepted the quest art selection. Your sensibilities will be put to the test. Well... Oh, jeez. Landscape, a portrait, an oil painting. I don't think landscape portraits or abstract pieces would work. Then what about something that features animals or plant life? But you could hang that kind of art anywhere, right? It doesn't look like the right choice for this hotel. Indeed, that's an excellent point. So glad I was able to pick your brain, Lady Arnis. I will contact the art dealer at once. Okay. You completed this quest. Look forward to seeing how it ends up. Please, let me turn in the main quest. Oh, it auto turns... Okay, it auto turns it in. You don't have to go get it. We've just got even more goddamn things to do. Okay, so we need to kill 5 Fays, which were also in that where we were, so that's fine. Kill 5 of you. Oh my god, 3 of you. Go to the old Count's mansion and go to the alley. We can do the alley, that's super quick. That's super quick, we can do that now. We literally just bolt over there. There we go. Do we need to do the activity report? I thought nothing. Yeah, still nothing of real interest. The old Count's mansion. Search for medicinal herbs. Okay. Oh, we got a new Slay quest as well. The Shadows. Be nice if we could accept too. Or, you know, free. Or, you know, all of them. And then just burn through them. I probably won't do all the side quests right now, if I'm honest. I'll do some of them just to kind of get our foot in the door and then, you know, advance the plot a little. Oh, at least the game wants to tell us where the quest is this time. Nice, and then we can just leave. So that was just stand in the right spot, the kind of thing. Where'd the Shadow quest go? Does it randomize? Does it like circle them to an extent? In Central Square. Oh, that's literally right outside. Let's do that then. We don't need to do the activity report. We literally just spent 2 seconds. Yeah, because now the Shadow Quest is back, but the exploration thing is. Huh. Okay, I'll leave that for now. And what are we doing? We're going to the new area, right? Okay, we'll do that now then. Actually, I'm going to manual save and then we'll go. Let's go here and then actually book a left and go to the new area. Oh, there's another barricade over there. Oh, well, was a barricade over there. Oh, and there's more of these things here. Ugh. Are they all full? Okay, not all of them, but some of them are. I wonder if like, their SP bar is also like their blood bar sort of thing. And that's why they can't always eat. Like, because I haven't been using all their specials, so they don't need to. I'm saying that I haven't used it once since entering this one, so they shouldn't be able to eat full stop if that was the case. So maybe they do just have a limit. Oh my goodness, how many bonuses are over here? Gimme. Well, was there anything in that chest? I didn't see us pick up anything. I suppose there's two of them. Oh, okay, bonus blood, nice. That'll take. If blood is effectively our experience as well, yeah, I'm gonna take the extras all I can. Oh, what the heck? What on earth is that? I'm done for. Clumsy fiends actually exist? Something I don't feel like battling. Hmm? There's something written on the ribbon. Collatine. Here. Stop! You're going to fall on your face again. Be careful, I can't help you. What? Let me thank you. What can I get you? Are you a merchant? Yes, I'll make it cheap for you. My first time hearing the fiend language. If I'm understanding you correctly, you'll give me a discount? Yes. I want what's in there. What, the royster clock? You're rich, lady. I'm rich. This isn't money. I use it to collect blood. Yes, that's perfect. I see. So you'll let me buy things with blood instead of money. Ah, fuck. Here we go. You can buy things with experience points instead of money. Yes, shop away. You handle fetishes, don't you? Fetishes represent demons. If I apply blood to it, I can make a servant. Glad there's so many strategic options. This'll help. Thanks for your business. I'm glad to have met you. I think she's thanking me for my business. Thank you, Collatine. I'll come back soon. Isn't your name Collatine? That's what it says on the ribbon. Collatine. Yes, I remember. Yay. You can visit the Half Demon shop. At the Half Demon shop, you can spend blood to buy fetishes and other stuff. So this is the only one that actually could lead us to a new demon. So I'm going to buy this. A doll made by merchant Collatine, which imitates her appearance. Though it was created to look like that, never tell her that. But I think I'll leave, because I want to keep hold of my blood. And we can't fuse that new demon until we get back to the hotel anyway. Oh, only demons can break scenery stuff. Yep, thanks. Vampire bat. Can't we just convince that demon to go to the hotel? Or is that like just a big no-no that she stays in the world just so you can have everything at the safe zone? Station basement. Oh, there's something to lock onto over there? What the heck? Oh, and he's a bit stronger, okay. I'm going to save demon mode for a little bit, we don't need it yet. I think it'd be a bit of a waste to go into to be effectively Devil Trigger now. Oh, there is loot. Break this open, guys. Yep, in your own time. Thank you. Yeah, alright. I wish my demons could be a little bit more patient. Okay, we're getting there. We'll get to the bad guys. Just give me a sec. Let's see, like, even Ace is like, where's the next enemy? Like, come on, give me a minute. What's hidden over here? Enemy. Like, more trouble. Maybe they'll drop a chest when we kill them, though. I kind of feel like, even though we're still early on, I've kind of got a good idea of how the loop of this game works now. Like the gameplay loop. You do shit, you advance the plot, then you get the interlude, and then to end the actual chapter properly is unlocking the next proper zone and finding a new destination. And then after this, it'll probably wrap up the chapter and say, now you're in chapter 2. That's the kind of feeling I'm getting anyway. Okay, can't go that way yet. That's what we need to come back for. Ow! You got enough to get a knockback on me? Jeez. Hey, get back here. What's the green icon? Oh, is that a gate back? So we've got our shortcut to here. That's appreciated. If we're going to take the gate back, I might as well demon form now then. But now we can warp here instead of having to travel the whole distance, so that's appreciated. Nice. Resistances. Any new skills? No. Okay, it's just resistances. Oh, we've got another fetish we can make there. Oh, so that's how you get imps. Okay. You can't just pick a name. Yeah, we're calling it spam. We're calling it spam. Oh, you called for me. I don't really feel like working, so I support you from the rear. Work hard, you can do it. Arcane's incarnation of spider. It supports Arnis with its sticky silk. Slows down enemy movement with its web and pulls them closer with its silk. Clark, no. Taunty, Paparita, Bok, Jimmer, Glassfus, Fisher, Doyle, Muraculli. I wish you could just name them yourselves. Zol. And it loops, I guess. Okay. Fine, you can be Fisher. It's an honour to meet you. I'll become your student short. Anyway, I'll work hard. Toy pledges loyalty to Arson, plunges into battle as soon as it sees an enemy. The Servant Burst increases combo hit count in exchange for SP. Make infinite chains. I love that sound effect. I kind of like counter, but you're a healer, so I need to keep you, and you're my boy, so I need to kind of keep hold of you as well. What was you adding? You was adding 2 reds, so our demon form will probably become a blue now after this. Let's stick with that for a bit. Oh, whoops, I wanted to do quests. I'll see if there's anything we could probably maybe pick up along the way. Is there a way to get back to that realm to like level us up? Let's check. Let's go back to the lobby. There we go, also a Jorf. Ah, our guest has arrived. We've been waiting for you, Agent Arnis. And now we're in this silky wear again. God, 1800? Yeah, level me up. This is why I didn't want to spend too much. Because I had a hunch the price was going to jack up real quick. Okay, equip limit up. It gives us a second deck party so we can have an alternate thing. And dagger form. Ooh. What? Agent Arnis, your sword, the demon sword. This shape. These are daggers. We have an alternate weapon attack. Oh, we've got like fucking Agni and Rudra now. The demon sword collects blood and it alters its form to help its master. Agent Arnis, this demon sword is originally your blood, right? Well, yeah. Something the matter? Oh no, it's nothing. The demon sword and the demon's attire. You now have 2 powers. Your half-demon blood can infuse the blood you collect in creating necessary things for you. I see. Weapon change command now available. Please tell me it's a quick swap. Please. Yes, they put the weapons on the D-pad. They understand. They do understand fun, even if they have the weird thing with the quests. Each weapon has unique strengths and weaknesses. Use the best weapon depending on the situation. Time has come. Thanks for your help. That is my purpose to your next blood offering. And we've got an extra party, so we can set up 2 decks. Yeah, you can set up two decks now. I get it. Pressing, oh god. Press R2 will switch deck parties, but be aware that doing so will send summons back to your deck. Whether you have not been summoned will slowly recover HP over time. So it's actually in your best interest to set up 2 parties then, to alternate. Fine, I guess I'll wake up. Morning. Morning, Arnis. Arnis, I noticed that you've been staying up all night. Is everything okay? I slay fiends at night. Besides, I catch up on my sleep during the day, so I'm fine. That's not good. Indeed, that's not good at all. What's up with you two? There are things I enjoy besides being a saint, such as helping at the cafe, eating lunch in town, and shopping. What? I thought you couldn't leave this hotel and have to do whatever the courier says. I run the hotel, not a prison. Lady Elise is free to leave during the day. Are you upset with me? No, not at all. Anyway, you need to make time to do things that aren't fiend hunting and experience the world during the day. Please do, at the very least, perish the terrible thoughts that this hotel is some sort of prison. See, you are upset. The daytime activities menu is now available. After Arnis returns to the hotel, she can set up daytime activities that she will perform the following day. Daytime activities grant skill points that Arnis can use to strengthen herself in the next hunt. But if you don't spend much time hunting fiends, you can't perform any daytime activities the next day, so be aware. You can confirm the results of your activities in the report. There are some quests that are going to be completed while conducting the activities. Repeatedly performing daytime activities will unlock your higher tier of activities that can be performed. Zone out. Don't do anything. Just stare into space in your room. Okay. Take a breather and gain some spirit points, gain some charm, gain some fitness, gain some stamina, and earn some money. What's our lowest? Can we check? Let's actually see what skills we can get. Now we've got Master. Daytime activities you can carry out. Oh, so it actually spends the points. We do need to kind of put some into charm. And press the guard dodge button to lessen damage when launched. Okay. So we need some fitness and some charm. Write down your fondest memories in a diary. And charm, we need read a book. What's the rest of these? So that's just zone out, yeah, to get spirit points. Train so you don't become weak, and do a side job. So she'll write in her diary and then do some reading. She's going to be a bit of a big bookworm, got it. But at least we have an alternate way of gaining those points, because I'm starting to get worried that the only way to do it is through the manual levels. Oh, is there anything new in the arena? Actually, I need to make that second party as well. I don't know how. Or maybe we have to unlock it first in this. Hang on. Yeah, you have to get it first. Okay. So we got the ability to get it, but we don't actually have it yet. I understand. Oh, and there's the 12 points to get, so we can accept 2 quests. I need. Okay, I'm trying to like debate for myself what to prioritize here. That's all. Oh, what are you doing in the corner? So, look, it's writing here. I wonder if I could have written it. I will await Master for eternity. Oh. Dang, I have to go around. I would say I wish there was a jump button, but I don't think that's going to be on these guys' priority for Gust. It seems like most of the games I've played don't have a jump button when it comes to Gust. Where is this place? I'm lost. Oh, Master. Meow. Sorry. I'll be careful. Good evening, my lady. You're so fast, Simon. I feel like you moved from the cafe to the arena in a flash. As manager, it's my job to react to my customers' needs. I need to be able to anticipate their desires. So you can preemptively tell what I need? I feel like there's more to it than that, though. Arnis, the courier sent you a package. It looks like a wine bottle. Would you like me to send it to your, like it's sent to your room? It's not wine, it's blood. Just send it back. I don't want to be fed by the courier. Oh, is that so? I'll make sure it's sent back then. What are you talking to Simon about? Well, he moves from the cafe to the arena so fast, I was trying to figure out how he does that. Oh, well, that's because... I wonder. It's okay, it's probably a secret tunnel that only he knows about. Don't worry, I won't use it to escape or anything. As you wish, my lady. I will continue to watch you from afar. Watch over me, huh? Can't wait for Simon to be the main big bad. Anyway, so any new challenges? No. Maybe we actually break into chapter 2 since we're still in chapter 1. So what if I go to the altar when we can't? When we don't have enough? Oh, well, firstly, she's not around. How much do we need just so we know for next? 5,000! Wait, what is it? What do we get? Weapon chain, dagger expertise, and moon dance. Ooh. And there's a door to exit. Is she over here, maybe? Since there's all this space over here, it just seems really suspicious that this is over here. I think maybe at some point, maybe like the later half of the game, we're gonna like break into this place as like a proper dungeon instead, and that's why some of this is over here. At least you get to listen to a nice song while you're here. I have noticed it's got the Blue Reflection 1 problem. Because I know this game came out before BR1, so of course they share a problem. But when you go further uphill, the camera starts to pan up. Like in that game. Lobby. Oh, what do you want, Mr. Arachnid? I can rest peacefully here. Let's take it easy today, Master. Okay. And the other reason why I'm so interested to see what the sequel does is that this game also had to compensate for the fact it was on the Vita. And I'm curious where the sequel was a console game fully, how much ended up changing. So it's like, yeah, there's a path that blocks off partway through that I imagine will split off to this zone then. Whilst this is only a one-way ticket, it goes all the way to an end piece, which is why there's something linking to it. So eventually, like, we will split off and go over here, which might even split off again. Okay, yeah, we're going to be here for a while. Okay, okay, daggers are fun. Oh my goodness. 4, 5. Okay, left is big sword, right is daggers. Okay. And what's your special with this? It's like, oh, I don't have enough SP. Okay. Oh, and I've been poisoned. Great. What's your command? Okay, you just go crazy and go in on there. Back here. There we go. Loot goblin. Okay, so energy ball. Okay, so it's more like a one hit, whilst the other one is DPS. This dash attack is way better. You proper catch up to the enemy then. This is way better. Okay, so I'm probably not going to use the sword again anytime soon. Just throwing it out there. This is quicker. Yeah, it's like got less range, but you know who cares? It's this crazy. This is the fun engaged weapon. And the fact that if you take to the sky, if you keep on pressing the button, you can stack it up and do more and more attacks out of it before you touch the ground. Which is part of the other reason why I kind of wish this game had a jump button, but I get it. Oh, what's going on? Ouch. I'm not going to let you get away now. Oh, well, I guess we have to fight this guy first. Yep. Oh, it doesn't have much range. Okay, need to keep that in mind. So if we do it like point blank like this, it should hit then, right? Yeah, and do good damage. Meow. Give me Lilise's ring. So you didn't even swallow it. It's all slimy. The cat just kept it in its mouth for like 2 days. I'll wash it before I bring it back. Anis, how did it... Whoa! Oh. I truly hope that ring will have a soothing effect on Lady Lilise. Come on in. I don't mind. Aren't you cold over there? It's embarrassing. It's weird. We're both ladies. Thanks for waiting. Here you go. A lucky charm. It's come back to me. I'm glad you're happy. I don't know that I didn't know that ring was so important to you. Hey, why don't you quit being a saint and become a regular priestess? Arnes is still pushing. She's like, she really wants her to stop trying to save the world so she can live. You don't need to be a saint to defeat the knight. We can travel to different places together and hunt fiends. Actually, can you hold on to this ring, Arnes? Isn't it important to you? Yeah, and I don't want to lose it again, so can you hold on to it for me? Thanks for everything today. I'm sorry I spilled tea on you. Your clothes should be dry by tomorrow. Good night. Wait! Oh, she can be so childish at times. My body feels kind of heavy. It's Lilise's fault, huh? I really don't want to read it, but... let's see. Are you stupid? Think about why the saint would have you hold her ring, signed a friend. Excuse me for being stupid? Who the hell does this guy think he is? Where does he get off prying into my life? If I ever find the guy, I'll beat the daylights out of him! Huh? It was the cat! Good morning, Arnes. Good morning, Lilise. About the ring. Yes, what can I get you? 1 hot chocolate. Oh, my girl. Sure. Women, I swear. Arnes, you are one. What are you talking about? Here's your hot chocolate. It's an original blend that uses high quality cocoa. Please enjoy. Well, I suppose it's fine. I would have taken the gauntlet off your right hand, Arnis. Like, imagine that being awkward to hold the cup when you got that much, like, steel around your grip. Freaking hell. Here he goes again. My dear Arnis, I sent you someone who will provide you with valuable help. This person is very knowledgeable about the night and should be of great use to you. The night grows stronger with each day that Milada waxes. The countdown to the world's end has already begun. You must find the blue altar that will lead you to the Night Lord before it is too late. Cooperate with the person I've sent and find the altar, always your guide. Damn, there isn't much time left. There's nothing we can do. Oh, there's more written. P.S. You should be craving blood by now. Stop being so stubborn and let the Cura help you before something bad happens. I don't have time for this crap. And even if I am in trouble, why the hell would I trust you people? So you can take my soul from me? Yeah, no thanks. No, I want to scroll up, please. Ooh, we are in chapter 2 now. We're all done with chapter 1, or at least according to this. So what's the rest of these? We built the rock. Are we going to start up at the next piece? I don't know how this works. I thought there might be like 5 chapters for each of the gemstones, but no, this is still chapter 1. Oh, Master, let's rest together. What? You always sleep with her, Master. What about me? I get so lonely. Could you sleep with me instead? All right. Yay! they just conk out. Okay. Oh, they conked out here as well. They didn't even go on the bed. You're making the bed? Yes, but I finished very fast because your sleep posture is so good. Your room is easy to clean because you're never in it. It seems like a waste of a lovely room, though. This room is a little too luxurious for my taste. Our old room was much more comfortable. Oh my, it sounds like you really loved that room. But that's because I was there, wasn't it? Well, that's... I was only joking. I'm done making your bed. Enjoy your stay, Arnis. Don't surprise me like that anymore. Yeah, I know I joked about it at the start, but Arnis is super into Lilise. There's no two ways about it. Like, she is super into Lilise, and she's just kind of doing the whole maybe, maybe not kind of deal. And I suppose it makes sense. It's a Gust game. Of course they're going to have a bunch of Yuri bait. Uh-oh. Oh, we finally got our activity report from the last dungeon. Mega heal enhanced, nice. Oh, and a report from the day. I was going to write in my diary, but I had a hard time thinking about what to write about. It was a peaceful day as usual. Is that okay? And we got the Faberge egg, which negates poison, and Arnis only adds 5 seconds to chain after the first attack. So more time, more breathing room to actually chain in your next strike. What's the note say? Priests answer the request of the Cura and care for agents. Their main duty is to pray using the Royster clock in order to freeze blue blood for a period of time. I must be careful, all I can do is pray, but I must not get discouraged. I was hired by Simon, I need to work hard, so Arnis will be able to live leisurely, so I can cherish her smile. And there's more notes. Seems there aren't any new notes. Oh, okay, so it's just flickering to get your attention. I thought the flicker effect would go away. Can we interrupt the cupcake yet? What about this? A compendium of mysterious animals, a snack box, wine, some creepy looking specimen, and girly stuff. What the hell? These random items have nothing to do with each other. I suppose it's going to be whatever new character we're about to meet. Good morning, Lilise. What's wrong? Arnis, you showed up just in time. Simon left and asked me to stay behind and help. I'm afraid I'm in a bit of trouble. Trouble? A guest was just here, but he seems to have left without checking in. Maybe he went to a different hotel because you weren't at the front desk. Oh, I'm supposed to respond if a guest rings the call bell, but it was only the phone that rang. The phone? Simon told me to never answer the phone. The phone, huh? It's like someone wrote a note here. Ferris wheel. The rest of the writing is too messy for me to read. Ferris wheel? Maybe it's something to do with the black butterfly outbreak at the amusement park. Amusement park? There's a huge amusement park near this hotel. I guess the guest who left probably overheard Simon when he was on the phone and went to the park. No way, the sun is set and the demons are active now. What should we do? Maybe secret information or something about the saint leaks, or that must have got the guest's attention. I'm pretty sure the courier is too crafty to leak information. Unless it was on purpose. Achoo! Besides, the courier contacted me not too long ago. Apparently they sent us some help. I don't know if this guy's an agent or a regular ally, but if the courier sent him, I'm sure he'll be fine. Even so, I'm worried. I hope he's okay. But if he's okay, Lilise will soon be. What's wrong, Arnis? Nothing. I was just wondering what information the ally might know. Huh? Wouldn't he know something about how to get rid of the night? After all, isn't the courier's goal to get rid of the night? Get rid of the night. Of course, the courier obviously knows the method of using a saint to perform the sealing. So maybe there's another way to perform the sealing without using a saint. Arnis, we can't stay here. We're going to look for that guest. But it's dangerous! Don't worry, I'll be fine. You stay here, Lilise. The guest might come back. When Simon returns, let him know what happened. See ya. But Arnis... Things get hairy, I'll come back. Okay? Okay.
Chapter 2, Unknown Messenger.
And we get more badass artwork. What could this missing guests be? Seeking clues about the Night Lord, she travels to the amusement park at night. That was yeah, John. Every time you start a new chapter, you get artwork. We got this in chapter 1. Oh, okay. This is something else. This is there. That's what I was looking for. Okay, you only got to see it at the end. So you get like you get some plot notes as well. But that's what the first one looks like for chapter 1, with like her standing off to the side. Oh my days. Oh, all the other demon forms. I haven't even looked at these. Demon form is the standard one we've been using, but rabbit form is an agility transformation. It enhances target lock, and you can hit foes with effective attacks during high-speed movements. Oh, whoops. Weak, strong, kicks and up, special, high velocity. This one, oh, this one looks kind of cool. A shock attack to defend itself, restores someone's attack. So this is like your complete support form, got it. And it heals HP and reviews statuses. Armor form looks badass, but I can't see much because of the flaring. So it's all about stunning and defense, and then that's all weak spots and stuff. Okay. Like the sword finishes, swords finish a circle. Press square or triangle to performing an attack to execute a mid-air attack. Okay, so every attack probably has some kind of air variant, if you can get in the air. Oh, well, Simon's back already. Is it just because we have to find a way to turn in quests? Order from the courier. So this one's important. Oh, 12 bomb enemies. Oh, no. Oh, day quests. Go on vacation. I'm sorry. Can you take me to some spots that you'd recommend? With flowers. Who's Rob? And who's Dodgson? And who's Aaron? Actually, did I even accept that courier quest? Or did I get distracted by the bomb stuff? Okay, so the day and night quests are different. You can still only do one at a time, which is kind of bullshit, but whatever. That's where we need to go. Let's see if we can turn this in. Or if it's literally like you have to come during the day or something. Oh, whoops. That was a flick. That was a... Okay, so I don't think we can. I think we have to actually genuinely do that in the day or something. Night is still young. Please continue fiend hunting. Due to short activity, your daytime activity was not executed. Yeah, okay, you have to actually go out and do shit. Got it. I imagine it's probably something like, as long as you spend at least 5 minutes out, it will do the daytime activity. It's just luxurious atmosphere. It's as if we returned home in triumph. Captain, we servants will serve you faithfully. We will clear a path for our captain. Thank you, Sentinel. I knew I could always count on you. Okay, we're still way off on both of these. Let's get this first, and then I'll start worrying about this. I'll get one more point, like one more group of points in fitness, and then shift over to stamina. So I'm not too fussed about the deck parties, at least right this second. Alright, let's go do the bombs. And pray that we don't get killed trying. I need an SP please. That'll do. Yeah, the daggers are way too fun. Why would you use anything else? Why would you use anything else? The daggers are way too strong. Okay, I really don't need to deal with these enemies. I just want to get to the bombs. I want to see if there's any reason why that one says, like, oh, cure your request. Like, if it's more special or something. Or if it leads to better rewards or has cutscenes or just in general more significance. God, this soundtrack. I've said it before, but it's so Castlevania Judgment, it's not even funny. It's so the Castlevania fighting game, it's not even funny. Where it's like Gothic rock, but really leaning into the rock. Ooh, there's a very exact range, so you can go straight over an enemy's head. Good to know. Oh, I was in ice. I was like, why am I moving so slow? I hope there is enough bombs for us to even get this quest in one cycle. We don't have to do this twice. Because it's the only area I can think where we encountered bombs. Unless they're about to be in the new area after this, and that's why they put it into you now. Which is probably how it is, but you know, first playthrough, you're still figuring stuff out. Yeah, and there's your hint that this is a dangerous area. Because the enemies are a bit higher level. But I think, yeah, I think going into next week especially, Harmony of Dissonance will probably only be tomorrow, I imagine. And then we'll be done, because, you know, we did like 60 to 70% of the game in one stream yesterday, so I imagine we'll get that done. Oh, here's a bomb. Done tomorrow, but going into next week, it'll probably be a lot of this until we're done. Because I'm aware that it is shorter than other Gust games, but at the same time, I don't want to take the risk of alternating too much and it gets left behind and suddenly we're not done and Soul Hackers is too close, as we have had an unforeseen death there, which is our Reflector, which that's just the nature of how brutal these goddamn bombs are. Oh, bomb plane's done. Good. I think the bombs infinitely respawn until big guy dies. Alright, now to try and kill these fucks without all of our members dying. I mean, we can just leave, but I want to see if we can at least kill them. Nice. God, why is Fisher's sword literally on fire? Look at that thing. Look at the little guy. Bring you back now you've recovered. So I think you just got hit by a stray bomb and got wrecked for it. What's over here if I head back over here? Oh, does the boss... You can rematch the boss? Interesting. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. You can come rematch bosses if you come find them. That's actually really sick. If you just go back to the boss arena, the boss will respawn. Okay, yeah, we'll do this for the shits and giggles and then get out of here. Oh. I still think, like, if anyone watching is like interested in this game, or if you hop in and end up enjoying it, if you can, try and track down the Devil Summoner Rido games, the Atlas titles from the PS2, because I'm getting a huge Rido. I've been getting huge Rido vibes for this entire thing. And heck, maybe if you get that, it might encourage that Atlas to actually do something with that franchise again. It wasn't anything like it was its 5th most requested remake in the Atlas survey or anything. You know, the first non-Persona game requested to have a remake. It wasn't Soul Hackers, it wasn't mainline SMT. No, it was fucking Rido. People know how fun Rido is. I think it was interesting talking about that remake. that the results of the survey that Atlas revealed about what remakes people want to see. I do think it was interesting. Obviously, number one was Persona 3 because no one can shut up about that game, even though I still have my problems with it. But number 2 wasn't Persona 4. I thought it would have been. No, it was Persona 1 and then Persona 2 and then Persona 4. People really want Persona 1 and the 2 duology to actually get some love again. Because since, you know, the last time they were touched in any capacity was nearly 11 years ago. On the PSP. And even then, only one of the Persona 2 games actually made it to the West. The other one didn't. So what if I keep proceeding this way? What does it say? Oh, it's just the end of the land. Got it. But yeah, people want P3 remake because of course they do. Which I say, how? If you're gonna do a full remake from the ground, you have to do something with Tartarus. I don't care how much you love that game, how much you care about it. You gotta fucking do something with Tartarus. Because that's 300 odd floors of random generation. It's so tiring. Whilst P1 and 2 had preset dungeons that they could heavily expand upon and introduce a whole new breed of audience to what makes them so brilliant, what makes them so special. More P2. I think if they remade Persona 2, Persona 2 IS and EP, it would genuinely be the most favorited Persona game. And that's not even my bias of it being my personal favorite. I genuinely think the story threads they talk about, the character threads they have, if they expanded on any of them in a remake, holy shit, they would have like the best Persona game in the series easily. Don't know much about this island, but I showed some tourists around at different spots, and they were really happy. So for me, it was worth it. I tried reading an adventure book that's popular for its battle imagery. I've been in combat, so if I wrote a book about it, maybe it would sell well too. I wish the quest was top option. Fuck, I did it again. You need to not press X to skip dialogue. It just pops up. There we go. I'd like to take you with me to places. Can we go somewhere to tend my flower garden? There's something better than cute flowers. Oh, and the station. Okay, we can get that on the way then. Just want to see if we've got anything better over time. Because, you know, we got limited inventory. No, it's 41 of 250. We're gonna fill that up real goddamn quick. It's probably why I ask when you come back if you want to just auto sell everything, because they know you're just gonna fill it up like nobody's business. Nice. So we can accept 2 quests at once. Increase the reward money you gain from quests. Equip limit though would be nice. So I need to rearrange my dailies. And that's 25 on everything, so that's going to be a while out yet. Yeah, let's put something on stamina. Oh, so doing a quest is always a plan. It always takes over one of your plans. Got it. That's why it's important to try and get more, so then you don't have to worry about it. I need, what, 5,000 blood to level up again? So, yeah, we won't worry about that just yet. We need to get to here, but there's also that toy thing we need to find in the subway. So I'm going to start in Central Square and run through to try and get there. And then we can just stop at the door to reset the timer. And no, I don't need to worry about you guys. I do love the fact that you can just, you know, have the whole fucking squad of demons with you at all times and just go nuts. It encourages you to, you know, mess around with the demons and build like a more insane build and then just kind of go crazy once you have everything together. Just remembering to get them to drink blood as well every now and then to get more experience. Because not all the blood lands on me, a lot of it gets splattered on the ground. So having them just clean up for me. It's like when, what game was it? Was it Fable? With like, if you're holding the stick, depending on what stick you held in, depended on what experience you got. It's kind of like that, where you just need to make sure you get the check to get the experience in every chance the opportunity arises. But yeah, to get back to my scheduled talk, because I ended up not really going anywhere with it once I realised you could rematch the boss. Tomorrow will be Castlevania Harmony Dissonance, and we'll almost definitely get that done. I am going to lean more into playing more of this game, but I don't want to leave it too long either before I play Aria of Sorrow, the next Vania, because it's my second favourite Castlevania, and it's next in the list after Harmony. So of course I'm going to want to play it soon. But then after we're done with Aria of Sorrow, there are a couple like other classic Vanias I might go back to. Like, I do kind of want to give Bloodlines, the Genesis/Mega Drive game, another shot, because I wasn't the biggest fan of that when I first played it, and I haven't really gone back to it since. So I kind of want to give it another shot, and I'll play through as the character I didn't play when I first went through it. Because I played as the Spear, I don't remember their names, the Spear guy. Whilst there's another character that plays more in line with like a more old school Castlevania moveset. So I'll try him instead. And I'll just live stream it, sort of thing. But then other than that, I'm not interested in live streaming Castlevania 1 through 3 at least anytime soon, because of how clunky and dated they are in a lot of ways. Especially 3, because although it was before I started streaming normally, I have already streamed Castlevania 3. And I don't think I'm up for streaming it again yet. Even though it's been a couple years, because that game was exhausting. Alright, is there anything else we can buy from you that's interesting? No, not really. Okay, bye. But then other than that, we've got Bloodstained. We've got both of the Curse of the Moons, which I've yet to like, really sit down and play them. So that might be an interesting one to see how they handle like the retro side of things. And then we've got the big one, the direct successor to Symphony of the Night and the continuation of Iga's Castlevanias, just even under a different name, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Which is similar to, like, the last time I played Ritual, it was around the same time I last played Symphony before the live stream. So, you know, it's been a while. So it'll be interesting to go back to it, especially because there's been a shit ton of updates since then. I'm curious to see what's changed, what's improved, what they've cleaned up, and, you know, just in general, how much of a better experience they've made it. What's that glowing over there? Let's go get to that. Is that the objective thing we need? To be able to walk alongside artists like this. I'm so happy. Oh, so it's going to be like something else is going to be glowing elsewhere in this arena now, probably, that we need to go find. It's okay, we got 10 minutes before we have to retreat anyway, so let's run around. See if I am right. And it is just you need to find the glowing spot several times. God, this, and we can get to listen to more of this raving soundtrack as well while we're at it. Which, I'm telling you, the moment this stream's done, I am going to like fire up the playlist and start listening to some tracks in this game and see what I can find, because this soundtrack is amazing. Maybe in the basement area we'll find the other glowing thing. Is there a way to speed up the camera? No! Okay, well... I had to check. I'm noticing at some points that it can be a little... I know they want you to rely more on the lock-on, because the lock-on makes the camera like stay on the enemy no matter what, but still... And also, I hope when we do get to the sequel, although I don't find the timer problematic at all, really, I hope they kind of rework the system where they don't need the timer. So I get why they have it. It's because of all the limited time buffs you get. They don't want you to overstack and just keep on grinding the same enemies until you get so many buffs, any and all challenges rendered new. So making it that you have to leave and have that reset every now and then is an easy way of keeping that in check. But I hope in a sequel they find a more natural way to do it. Sort of like how in the first Blue Reflection, that game was very like controlled and systematic, yet in Blue Reflection 2, they went super crazy of kind of letting you just do whatever. Jesus Christ, they made the daggers so fun. It's like the daggers just do everything you need to. It feels like, at least right now. I'm curious what the other two weapons we'll probably get later on are going to be. We've got big sword and daggers, so what else? That also still involves the blade. But I still think spear or like great sword might be one. Like something that's like long range. Can't access that yet. Oh, we've still got like 7 minutes left. Let's press on. I wish you had more than just 3 buttons when you're in the demon form. I guess because you have so many different forms, if they made it so they had all full movesets, it'd be a lot of resources. But the fact it's only one button does one thing, no matter what, one button does the other thing, and then you got your special, it just makes it like it turns it into Dynasty Warriors. You just spam the button and switch off a little. Oh damn, a nice, basically a full heal. Come on, guys. I wish I could be involved in breaking this, but no, it only lets you guys break it. But then when we're not playing, you know, Vanias and Bloodstain and whatnot, now I've got PS Plus Extra, there's a whole bunch of games that I should be able to, you know, cover now without fear of budget, you know, without fear of how much money I'm spending and whatnot. So hopefully there'll be a lot more one-offs that I'll get to do that work out. Oh, we're entering the boss and the timer doesn't matter. Oh, what's with this music? Oh dear. Super like, generic amusement park theme. Looks like there's a pretty powerful one here. If a normal person tried to fight their way through here, they wouldn't last a second. Oh no, we have to go through this area until we get to the boss. It's just telling us the boss is here. So you've got 5 minutes to get through this zone, otherwise we will leave and have to come back on round 2, which is fine because we're right here anyway. It was just me getting greedy with loot and trying to see if I can get that side quest, which I think we didn't get. I think we missed it at least somewhat. But I might do a one-off. I know it's like it's the hot thing right now and everyone's doing it, but I might play Stray a little bit because I think that game is kind of cute. And the fact that it's, you know, free if you're on extra, it's like, why not? But I will look into it and see what else there is around and maybe just have a few more one-offs here and there. You never know, I might discover a love for something new, sort of like what happened to Blue Reflection. Typical amusement park. Do fiends really come out at night? Why, Simon shows me around during the day. I should pray. For Arnis's safety. I kind of missed the Gothic rock music, I'm going to be honest, with this amusement park aesthetic. God, there's so many enemies. There's no way we're getting to the boss. Oh, these are bombs? Oh, Jesus Christ. Get me the fuck out of there. I like how Fisher sticks to me no matter what. Like, he's the loyal one, so he sticks to me no matter what, whilst the rest kind of do their own thing if I leave him alone. Reminds me of the travelling caravan that came to our dorm. Everyone wanted to go with Arnis, and so they'd write letters and give her presents. She'd always refuse, though. I wish we could have spent more time together. Ow, fucking bomb. Oh, okay, you're you're running out of magic. I need to save those mega heals for the presumable boss. We might make it. We're like near the end of the zone. Unless there's like multiple pieces to this zone, then we might not. I suppose we'll find out. Is there a second area? I think there is. Yep, okay, yeah. Oh, the door is here, so maybe if we fucking book it, we might be able to make it. That's obviously, this is going to lead to a trap. There's absolutely going to be enemies here. Oh, it's just loot enemies. Oh, God. Oh, okay, we made it to the door. Well, almost made it to the door. So we can make our checkpoint. Which means with it leaving, I might as well go demon mode, just so we use it. Says what I mean, like, why can't we break this? Why do I have to wait for them to do it? Okay, now I'm gonna head back because we've only got a minute left. You enjoy that. See if you can kill some extra for me. Now let's activate this door so we got our checkpoint. That was a very long activity. That was long, 14 minutes. Nice. Annihilate enhance and attack range increase. And during the day, we did the thing and did some training. I helped tend a flower garden. It was so beautiful and filled with flowers of every colour. It was a very beneficial experience for me. Ugh, my muscles are so sore. I wonder if I pushed myself too hard during training. I do swing heavy weapons around often. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I overdid it. Fucking Morbius wrench. Fuck off. Oh, we got some... Okay. We could make our own bomb. Or the enhanced fairy. I'm going to hold off because we're not too far away from leveling up again. And then I think once we hit that level, guess it's 5,000 for level 4. Once we hit that level, level 4 I think will be a nice comfort zone for a little bit for us to start crafting, making more things. Gardening's now available. Sure, I'll take that. And I'll take you as well. So we can equip 2 things to us, which we will do now. Stun resistance. While attacking, all fixed damage is increased by 4 HP. Increases the restorative effect of items. Spill blood during battle increased by 10%. Oh, literally more experience then. Got it. That might actually be quite nice. I have to see if we got other versions of it. That one's an attack boost instead. Spill blood during battle increased by 10%. Just straight up increase attack by 5. Just straight up, here's your attack boost. God, I need to sell. I need to clean house with all this. I've got so much crap. Let's go. Let's see if we can go sell. Yo.
お嬢様。これでよろしいですか？これでよろしいです。ありがとう。
Meow. Oh, right, quest. Day quest.
どちらにおい
I guess we got that quest. I don't remember it telling us we had, but whatever. That involves going over to the mansion side, so... Oh, these two are both the same, basically, so we'll do that. Sketch life and Into the Wild. To explore the forest with me, please contact me.
それでは
Wait, what's our lowest? 5730. Okay, so let's put some charm in this poor girl. Oh, this gives you a much bigger boost. That gives you 5. That gives you some charm. Okay, do some gardening. That gets you some extra charm as well. Like, it's 2 birds with 1 stone. You might as well. Just save. Right, before our next expedition, I'm going to quickly pause to take a bathroom break. So, I'll just stand here with my friend. Back in just a sec. I'm just going to use the loo. I'm back. I don't know how far I'm going to keep streaming today, but I'm enjoying it right now and I haven't got anything planned for the afternoon, so I'm just going to keep on carrying on, you know? As I fix my headset because it's on a bit weird. Hang on. Alright, so we're just going to go straight to here. Oh, we could have just walked to the entrance gate. Never mind. Oh well. We'll go straight to the main square where we got to. Oh, trophy unlocked. Summon expert. Summon 100 familiars. Oh, okay. Or summon a familiar 100 times. I'll be up these guys getting the demon bath a little bit. Because I think the boss will be in the next zone. I keep on pressing left to drink blood when it hasn't changed. It's been right every time. So whilst we're doing this, something else to talk about. I don't know if any of you have seen it, but I saw in the report yesterday. Rockstar are, well, with this, Rockstar Games are going through quite the reworking, and I hope it ends up working out for the better for the staff. Because what we've been told sounds promising for the staff. It's just whether it will work out in the end. What I mean is that Take-Two and Rockstar have Take-Two probably have pushed it, but Rockstar effectively had like their entire business reworked. to get rid of the frat boy culture as much as possible that they were critiqued on having back in 2018. Try and make it a much more habitable and enjoyable workspace, and remove the crunch culture that they became very known for, like the 100-hour weeks and no paid overtime. They've got more producers in to try and help balance things out, and they've sacked a bunch of toxic or less appreciable or abusive members of the staff that had been there for a long time, just to try and make it a more appreciable workplace, whilst also giving us some small deets about GTA 6, such as they're going for a Bonnie and Clyde style story with 2 protagonists. The first female protagonist of the GTA franchise, which would be pretty cool, at least the main series. There might be a spin-off somewhere I don't know about that has a female protag in it, but it's going to be Miami focused. It's going to have some Vice themes for it, but probably similar to how they completely reinvented Liberty City in GTA 4 and how they completely reinvented San Andreas in 5. I imagine it's going to be a complete reinvention of Vice in 6. Like, it's not going to be the Vice you remember from Vice City. It's going to be very different in a lot of ways. Especially if they're talking about expanding it to several islands and having post-launch content including new cities. That all to me sounds like, okay, it's going to be a very different Vice to what people remember. And all that stuff. And I'm optimistic. I've made it kind of clear over the years that I'm not a big fan of modern Rockstar. So I'll read this because I'm on my point. Like, I liked Red Dead 2's story, but actively despised the online. I thought Red Dead 2's online was awful. And I thought how they handled it, especially with the whole 2 currencies, and one of them you clearly intended to buy, felt extremely scummy and, like, money grubbing for a company that literally has some of the best selling games on the market full fucking stop. You know, it seemed like extra money out of a game that's already made literally millions. And then obviously the whole debacle with the GTA trilogy, the definitive quote-unquote trilogy. It just started to put Rockstar in a bad space, and it made me extremely hesitant to approach the future. I think I've said in a previous stream that I'm kind of not excited for 6. And although that point still stands, I am prepared to at least be a little bit more optimistic if the company that's working for it now have a healthier work environment and have more of a dedication to hopefully doing more of the single player content. Because if they're going to, then sure, when GTA 6 comes around, I'll stream it. You know, I'll go through it. I'll maybe even enjoy it. It's just everything else I'm a lot more cautious on because of everything that's happened since GTA 5, you know? Anyway, a handkerchief woven from a spider's web. Who is this oddity? A notebook about written demons. The feminine accessories seem untouched. These demon research documents look like they have been used extensively. My name is Christophorus. I was hoping that I'd catch her saying it, but my name is Christophorus, a pureblood demon descended from darkness itself. A legit demon, huh? What's a pureblood like you doing here? Why, indeed. Listen well, Half-Blood. You had best decide whether you're a human or demon before Millida waxes to fullness. Otherwise, you will join this world in extinction. Right, bye then. I haven't seen a pureblood demon in a while. Her blue blood would have beaten me if I tried to pick a fight. The guy we're looking for is either dead or a fiend by now. Then again, he was sent by the Curia. This is bad. Oh, that's the entire section of Chapter 2 done. I guess we'll just proceed. Ow! Hey! It's weird how they split Chapter 2. They split the chapters in general in this game. Making it that you have to like fill up a crystal is an easy way to make it so you can keep up with progress, I guess. But making it that you have to fill up each chunk, it's like we just did this chunk. It's like, okay, like my first impression when I saw it was that we were already done with Chapter 1. Like when we first saw it, it didn't give me the impression that we were done with a part of Chapter 1, you know? Yeah, please set up a heal. How would you get the items out of some of these cats? Some of them you can just hit, but the rest, if you hit, they seem to run away. Research materials wrapped in jewelry, a handkerchief, and a corset. There's a lot of girly stuff here. Maybe he has a wife. I just hope nothing bad happened to him. That would be tragic. But those two... Oh, there's more of those cat things, I think. I know I could have just gone around, but I didn't know what the timing was going to be. Oh damn, an extra 400 experience? Thank you. I think when we get out of here, we'll have enough to level up again. Oh, also, whilst I was on my mind, it literally just came back to me. When I eventually get the Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, I'm going to throw it out there now, but I'm going to leave it open to you guys, whether I play it dubbed or subbed. Because I really enjoy both the Japanese and English voice cast for Bloodstained. However, I am aware that, you know, like a Tales of game, if you use like a special spell or something, Miriam will shout the name of the spell every single time. And in English, that might start to get more annoying. As I get another trophy, Devil Hunter, kill your 1000th enemy. Oh, jeez. So I can't wait to leave it up to you guys, whether you wanted EN or JP. So I mean, EN has Zangetsu is voiced by David Hayter, you know, Solid Snake, and there's a librarian who's voiced by the original voice of Alucard in Castlevania. It's a huge like nod to him, the whole character. Which obviously those references are lost in the English version. If you play the Japanese version, it's not quite the same. I don't think the JP voice of Alucard voices the librarian in the Japanese version of Bloodstained. Oh, that's a bomb! So I just wanted to put it out there as an option. What would you prefer? Just because, you know, it'd be slightly less annoying in places, but at the same time you'd miss out on some of the references and, you know, David Hayter. And Erica Lindbeck voices Miriam in Bloodstained, who, if you're unfamiliar, is Futaba in Persona 5. She is Margilu in Tales of Berseria, and Shion in Tales of Arise. I can't remember who she's voicing in Soul Hackers 2, but she's in Soul Hackers 2. I think she's that the red-headed girl, not the red-headed, the red coat, sorry, girl, who's like got a bit of an attitude on her. That's called Milady or something like that. Oh boy, treasure. I hope nothing bad happens if I just run straight up and get it. No, really? Oh, that's a surprise. I would have thought that would have been like obvious enemy trap. I'll save the demon form for now. I know we got it filled up, but I don't want to wait. Actually, it's right here. Might as well just use it. Nothing over here? Okay. Ooh, red spinal, another one of them. Look, the little fairy, my little fairy's like right on my shoulder at that. That's interesting timing. Ooh. Rusty horseshoe? Why are there so many enemies like this? What's going on here? Just checking out all the amusements or something? I think they tend to say no if they're already like mid-attack when it comes to the blood drain. When they say too much or can't right now. I think it's because when they're already mid-attacking or something, they can't multitask. Darkness is overwhelming. Are these black butterflies just fragments of eternal night? This is bad. I need to start purifying right away. Ah, don't come here! Ah! Stop, stupid! That makes so much noise! Oh, see, now, like, Horseman is coming over here. Crap. It doesn't even have like a real proper name. It's just, you know, another blue blood in cavalry carousel. Oh, it's just bombs. Get out of here. We need to give it a name. I'm calling you Guryan after Devil May Cry. Using mooks as extras is a little annoying. Oh god. You set up a heal before we regret it, thank you. I'm just gonna wait for him to blow. I'm not going in there. In fact, it only costs 40 to use this special as opposed to 60 with the big sword, just even makes it even more viable, so I can just spam it a little bit more often. It's nearly dead though. There we go. Why do I suspect a trap? Yep. I was like, with the fact that it hasn't vanished, it just fell over. I was like, why do I suspect a trap? Oh, and it blinded us? Okay. Can it like move so I can get this? Thank you. Jesus. Now is it dead? Oh my god, what the fuck? Innocent toy defeats the blue blood toy. I couldn't save him. What an amazing battle. Oh, you did save him. He just went into hiding. I'm Lloyd, a travelling merchant. I've hawked my goods the world over. I've heard this island is full of rare treasures. I guess you can say I came here to strike it rich. May I ask your name? I mean, you did save my life and all. I'm Arnis. What about the other guy? Oh, him. Oh, yeah, we did save him. Okay. How dare you! You stole the relics I was researching. Then you used me as a decoy so you could run away. Have you lost your mind? Now, Master a la carte. Or a la carte. Just take a deep breath. After all, I did end up saving you, didn't I? My name is a la carte, not a la carte. And will you please, and you would do well to call me Professor, not Master. Furthermore, you second-rate thief, it was not you who saved me. It was the mysterious female life form standing before us. Female life form? Just fuck, Jesus. You could have just said this lady. Mysterious? I am Alucard, demon researcher. Having heard the Night Lord will soon awaken, I have come to witness the end of the world. But I never imagined I would stumble upon such an amazing research subject. Research subject? No normal human could eradicate a fiend the way you demonstrated, so let me research your body. Yeah, no. Anyway, what are you guys doing in such a dangerous place? Because of him! What in the world are you talking about? According to the courier, this island is the perfect place for me to conduct my demon research. But then you said something like maybe I'll find something worth a pretty penny or two, and blindly ran ahead. Hidden treasures are like a hot chick trapped in a tower, waiting for a shining knight to come and pounce her. Don't say pounce her. Besides, you're the one who said he wanted to see a real demon. Clearly, I'm the nice guy here. Oh, and he even calls himself the nice guy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he even calls himself the nice guy. He is a douche, got it. So keep your mouth shut, maybe you'll land yourself a good-looking babe. Personally, I'm hoping I land myself a hot demon, honey. Did you honestly come all this way just to pick up women? I can't believe what a shameless pervert you are. Asking a lady you just met if you could research her body sounds way more perverted, but hey, what do I know? This is stupid. That was for research purposes. Don't you dare sully my noble research with your dirty eyes. Hey, don't call my philosophy of love dirty. You wouldn't have even been born if your parents didn't love each other. Have you never been in love before? Have you gone your whole life without ever experiencing a woman's embrace? Out! How dare you! I have dedicated my life to my research. But even a pacifist like myself has a breaking point. I challenge you to a duel. Bring it on, Professor Perverts. We can have a lovely Arnis here be our judge. What? Huh? Oh, and the thing expanded, so they used the opportunity to show it's getting on. Welcome back, Lady Arnis. Sorry, Simon, I left a guest behind. I'm sure they'll be fine. Besides, there's someone who is very worried about you. Lilies. Lilies, I'm back. Hope your back's not aching too much from that. Honest! I'm so happy. So happy. There's no need for tears. What's wrong? It's just... Lily, come here. Honest. Oh, so this was the game where they were still trying to figure out how to do the hand-holding thing that they do in Blue Reflection. How to make the physics of the characters work. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! These two are adorable! When we roomed together, we used to dance like this all the time. I was terrible at dancing, but you taught me so patiently. It's a very heartwarming memory. Oh my goodness! Lilies. I've been an agent for the courier for as long as I can remember. When I went to the UK, I was just following orders. I don't want you to think I'm some frail waif who can't defend you. I won't let anyone defeat me. Were you just following orders when you decided to get close to me? Because of my saint lineage? Because I'm such a tempting target for demons? That's... I didn't know that at the time. That's so kind to me. It's not fair. It's just not fair. My feelings for you are genuine. That's why it's not fair. This would be easier if you were a cold, distant person. Lilies. Yeah, the demon side of her is the selfish side that wants to keep Lilies. And keep her personal, but she's resisting it. Yeah, it's the demon side. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, I see it. It's the demon side of her. It's like the demon side wants to be selfish and have it all to herself. Arnis, are you crying? Sorry, I'm alright. It's late. Let's try and get some rest. Arnis! Because the human side of her understands that Lilith needs to be a sacrifice to save the world. The demon side of her just wants her to herself. You know, it's the whole doing the right thing to save the world, even you lose someone you care about, or to crave and like fall into your selfish desires and take it. Like, ah, these two. Morning already. I feel slightly anemic. Ah. Lilies? I bet it's going to be those two. Lilies, are you okay? They're honest, look. They're dead! I bet they're not. Oh, that. I can't risk my hotel's reputation, so let's bring the bodies inside. There's not much else we can do. You're right, what we can do for them now. Huh? Oh, these two asshats. At least we got this is more people around to talk to, I guess. As Lilith keeps on serving them. Enjoy! Although you did save my life, and I am very grateful for that.
Although I understand why you left Professor Pervert behind. Why did you abandon me?
No reason, really. I just figured you guys wouldn't die if I left you behind. Don't compare me to this man. The more he talks, the more convinced I am that he's actually a demon.
Don't compare me to this perv. He wants to study this chick's body and say it's for research.
See, I can barely tell them apart. Are you brothers? At any rate, I still owe you for saving me. Yes, they are, okay. I was just happened to hear the curious phone call and learned that you are one of their agents. I have a secret document called the Black Book, which seems to have some kind of connection to the Night Lord. I would like you to have it.
Your hands are covered in soot. Do you really think chicks like being given old burnt books as gifts? This is how you give a lady a present. Watch and learn. These artisan chocolates are from a tradesman who supplies goods to the royal family. See how they sparkle? Oh. Just happened to hear the curious phone call, and I learned that their agents are fond of chocolate. I'm right, aren't I? Now which did you like better? Thank you, thief. Your name is Lloyd, right? I am a merchant. To lose to this skirt-chasing blowhard. Lady Arnis, surely you want more information about the Night Lord. If we can restore the Black Book, perhaps we can learn how to seal the night. Seal the night? Why do you think the courier burned this book? Because it contains knowledge that man was not meant to know. Good, now I have your attention. Yeah, because it might be an alternate way to seal the night that doesn't involve sacrificing lilies. Don't tell me you actually care about getting rid of the night, Professor Pervert. No, this is merely an intellectual pursuit. This world has been ruined for so long, and using a saint to temporarily prolong its existence seems dubious to me. Well, for the most part, I agree. It still doesn't sit well with me that they want to sacrifice a chick. Plus, the end of the world just seems so romantic. Nothing like going out with a bang on your last night alive. What? Is every word that comes out of your mouth just bastard and innuendo? See? Now you're making me sound vulgar. That's on you, man. That's it. Let's settle this right now. Fine by that. I've been waiting for you to say that. Would you like to try one of my cakes? I'm actually pretty proud of this batch. Why, that sounds lovely. I would love to try some of your homemade cakes. Here, you should eat some too. Your unpleasantness is proof that your blood sugar is low. It's hard to get excited about eating a girl's handmade cakes when you've eaten as many as I have. The cupcakes look so slimy. Ugh. Simon, honest, would either of you like some? No, thanks. If I eat too much, it'll affect my feed hunting. I only drink water when I'm working. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, I completely forgot because of the commotion, but this was in your room. Isn't it yours, Arnis? Oh, great, another letter from them. My dear Arnis, were you able to meet the person the courier sent to help? He may seem unreliable, but I've heard that he is brilliant. He should be most helpful to you. Don't hesitate to ask me for help. Always your guide. Huh. So one of them is an imposter? But neither of these idiots seem like agents of the courier, though. Yeah, we probably missed said agent, but stumbled into these two idiots instead. I bet that's going to be a trend. The courier's going to be like, hey, find this person, and we don't. Which one do you think is the imposter, Lily? Maybe I'm the imposter. Just kidding. Don't vote me out, please. Emergency meeting. Backstory number 2, Paradise Lost is now available. Alright, let's see this activity report. God damn. Quest only done some quests. Nice. And that's a good timing for us to level up as well. Some of our demons are hitting level 4. 5% chance to reduce summoning cost to 0. You would default, so that's pointless. And recover health when a servant dies. Unless that affects others. That might be just for you. It says party, so it might be for all. Sure. Value base health. Yeah, boost your base health because you're kind of frail. And you're our healer, so we need you to stay alive. And Sophia, SP recovers faster and recover from negative statuses. Get some SP rate. During the day, we got extra charm. We did. God damn, you get a lot of points out of gardening. I helped tend that flower garden again. The client, Miss Rose, said she wanted to make a garden where humans and demons can coexist. How beautiful. The smell of soil came to me while I was gardening. It's not a smell that's common in the city, but it put me at ease right away. Narwhal's tusk? Okay. Demon perfume emits a beautiful spell that stops enemies from targeting you. Oh, okay, so that might be good to put on my healer. Make it so the enemies leave him alone a bit more. Luck, of course, horseshoe is luck based. Why wouldn't it be? And because we're in the midpoint of a chapter. So yeah, John, if you missed it for chapter 1, the way it works is you have the main plot of chapter 2 of a chapter, which we just did. Then you do an interlude phase where you're expected to talk to people and hang out, and then you have an exploration phase where you go expected to go do side quests and explore new things, and then all of that together then leads to starting the next chapter. So if I go to, is it in scenario? Yeah. That's the first half of the main chapter. That's the second half. This is our talk to people. So it says like the professor has something for us. So when we talk to him, it will lead to something, and then that will be exploring the next zone. So there's a pattern with each chapter. I'll keep that as gardening, but let's see if we can pick up a day quest to replace zone out. Where is? Oh, you've got an event for us first of all. Those two are a rambunctious lot. Then that's all he has to say. Please go to Mr. Lloyd at once. Oh, it's telling you, hey, go talk to Lloyd, there's where plot is. There's the cupcake. Now it's just a murder weapon. Okay. What's Lily's got? Enjoy. Please have yourself some of my cupcakes. I'm quite pleased with how they turned out. Oh, I don't have the heart to tell her. Oh, and the note's updated. I need to find a pair of light sandals. I think they're called something. As in like glass shoes. I really didn't think my soles would wear out this quickly. Maybe it's because I walk so much when I clean and go shopping. The sandals are... I sold all my fucking gladiator shoes. God damn it. Okay, don't sell everything. Keep one of everything. Because I'd have to de-equip the one I've got equipped if I wanted to use it. I mean, to be fair, I could swap something else and put something else on it, but you know what I mean. It's still a bit like, ugh.
Alright, back into the spirit realm with the girl who looks freakishly like our girl. Ah, our guest has arrived. We've been waiting for you, Agent Arnis. This is still ridiculous to me. Why do we have to wear this whilst we're here? Please perform the Desden, then we'll talk afterwards. I mean, I wish there was alternate costumes. Not this. I wouldn't want to go out in combat as this, but I wish there were alternate costumes other than just the red jacket, as much as I love it. Alright, 5,000. And we get Weapon Chain, Dagger Expertise, and Moon Dancer. Nice. 20 extra health. I wish we got SP boosts. I'm gonna be honest. I wish we got an SP boost. Got extra attack and defense. And nice. 9 on everything and +4 on charm. Agent Arnis, you look like you have questions for me. Several, actually. Like, why was the public told that the Night Lord was defeated? What are the other agents doing? But you and the courier are too squirrely to give me a straight answer, so there's no point even asking. Have you forgotten? This is a dream. Lies cannot be formed in this space. You sure about that? Because I'm about to bombard you with questions. Go ahead. What is the courier? I know it's a weird question coming from me, but what exactly is the courier? Officially, they are an organization tasked with collecting blue blood via fiend hunting and safely storing it. Though that is an important job, the courier's true purpose is to maintain the Night Lord's seal. The pursuit of that goal, the courier uses all its resources to locate and protect the descendants of past saints. It is no coincidence that you met Lilith, Agent Arnis. I know. And that's all you get to ask. You don't get to ask anymore. I will answer one last question. Then, how's the saint selected? I want to know the saint selection process. How does the courier know that they're really choosing blood descendants of past saints? Lilith being a direct descendant seems like a long shot, so what's the real deciding factor for selecting a saint? True, there is one necessary factor to consider while selecting a saint, but how will knowing benefit you? Well, if that factor doesn't apply, then Lilith isn't qualified to be a saint. Why did I say that? Within this dream, you are even more honest than normal. Hey! Did you seriously just call me stupid just now? I did. As an apology, I will tell you why Lilith was chosen to be a saint. It is because she attracts fiends. Her soul is especially enticing to fiends, and no one really knows why, much less what can be done about it. I see. Well, it was worth a shot, I guess. Your relationship with Lilith has increased. That's a thing? The time draws near. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to ask so many questions. Thank you, Shrine Maiden. Your thanks is not necessary. I am merely fulfilling my role as the guardian of the demon sword. Well, if you say so. Till next time. That makes me concerned that there is going to be alternate endings. That really makes me concerned that there are going to be alternate endings if there's a thing for boosting friendship. Hang on, let me just do a quick search. Let's find this out. So I'm just reading for a sec. Oh, it's another case of beat the game once, and then if you go through it again, you can get a second ending. Oh my god, I'm just reading. Okay, so the way the endings work, there's 3 normal endings, depending on your affection with Lilith. So there's going to be quests to do with her that you can do with her that boost the rank, and if you prioritize talking about her during the choices, you can boost it further, right? Then there's the true ending, which is in New Game Plus, and it's like if you beat New Game Plus, there's an extra quest. If you do it before you reach the ending, you'll get the true end. But then there's a bonus ending. It says after getting the true ending, if you continue playing from that save data, you'll be able to visit the altar of Joth and freely change Arnis's affection level with Lilith. Yes, this means that all the trouble you went through earlier and choose the right dialogue doesn't matter if you're patient enough to play this long, because now you can choose from 5 different affection levels freely. If saying it's just okay, it gives you the normal ending. It's good gives you normal 2, very good normal 3, it's great true ending, or it may be too good to be true gives you a bonus extra ending. So technically, you don't necessarily do 3 endings, but you definitely, like, your first playthrough doesn't matter ultimately. I'll try and get the nicest ending of the 3, which means I need to boost the affection as much as I can, and I wish there was a way to track it, which there isn't. The game just says do everything you can and hope for the best. And it says that almost every chapter there should be a quest specifically from Lily that you can pick up, so we'll make sure to do that. Yay, so soft! Oh, Master, you should join us. Join us, I think that's supposed to be. Yay, yay! What the fuck? Meow. Oh! These are the Lily's quests. That's what it's talking about. Okay, so we do need to go get a shoe. Well, let's see what we can get. Increased damage when using it. Damage when using dagger. Moon Dancer. Rabbit form will last longer. Demon form will last longer. Combos between different weapons are now possible. Sure. Sounds fun. No, I don't need the money for anything yet. Well, I will get demon form last longer. Let me save again. I doubt it's going to let us leave. I bet we have to talk to that guy first before he will let us go explore. But I need to go get shoes, so I can make sure I can turn that in to try and boost it up as much as possible. So if you're speedrunning the game, you're pretty much guaranteeing, outside of talking during the altars, of getting like the less affectionate ending. Right? Wait, actually, would it let us leave now, or do we have to talk to him first? Damn it, we have to talk to him first. What do you want? There's nearly a goner out there. May not have looked like it, but I'm quite the well-travelled merchant. I've done business the world over. My supply chains are less than ethical, but I can set you up with some rare badass stuff. I think it might be best if Mr. Lloyd assumed my duties of supplying you with items, Lady Arnis. Well, that chocolate you gave me was pretty good. I guess I'll give you a shot. Just leave it to me. Once you get your hands on my wares, you won't want to shop anywhere else. Now, what can I set you up with? Don't be shy, little lady. So he's our replacement shop. You now have access to Lloyd's shop. From this point, Simon's shop will only be available upon request. Please sell the shoes. Damn. Well, we're going the subway-esque way, so I don't know if there will be. We'll pick up that. And we'll pick up that. Can we leave now, or do we already have to talk to the other brother? Of course, we have to talk to the other brother. All right, what can you offer me? Oh, Arnis. About the restoration project we discussed before. Restoration project? The black book that details how to seal the Night Lord. Assuming that thing's the real deal, of course. A fiber I extracted from the charred remains of the black book displays a strong reaction to fire magic. Anyone capable of using such dangerous magic is not human. Are you saying that this proves a pureblood demon was responsible? Think whatever you want. The Black Book is the lost scripture, and contains the method by which the first saint sealed the night. I am 100% sure of that. The lost scripture explains how to seal the Night Lord, huh? That's all I need to hear. If you need my help, I'll be happy to lend a hand. Professor, just tell me what items you need to fix the Black Book. Dark scales, ashen petals, and essence of rain. I'll ask my fellow merchants to try and help you gather them too. Let's divide up the work and collect them all. Thanks, but why are you helping me? Because those items sound like they'll sell for a high price. Even fake versions will sell for a lot if I just say that a certain professor has confirmed their authenticity. I will not give the Black Book to a money grubber like you. I'll give it to Honest instead. I'll buy it off you for a good price. More tea, please. Coming. Restoring the Black Book, huh? Yeah, I'll give it a shot, but I won't get my hopes up. Go to the town map and search for a suspicious place. And we'll try and get shoes along the way. Oh, geez. Okay, so the link off there, and there's something there, and this. Okay, I'm gonna start in Central Square and just burn through and just pay attention and hope we get some shoes. I wonder when we'll get a third weapon. I wonder if that's next level. Moonstone. French doll, come on, give me some shoes. And lesson learned, don't sell shit. Unless we completely run out of stuff, don't sell shit, because you never know when you're going to need it. And just because this game has a true ending requiring a second playthrough as well, doesn't mean I'm going to immediately do a second playthrough of this like Blue Reflection. BR Second Light was an exception because I adored that game and everyone was up for it. Just because I did that one doesn't mean I'm going to do it with this. It really depends how much I end up turning around to this game as we go through it. So I can't do it with every single bloody game. I mean, I never got around to doing it with Fairy Fencer, and that has like a second and third playthrough ending, you know? And I'll probably do it eventually, just not yet. Oak branch, come on, it's still not what I need. I need shoes. To be fair, I'm just assuming that shoes are going to be here and not in the garden. Oh, so there's the combo swap that you can change weapon mid-swing. That's nice. So now our options are a bit more open. Because it did cross my mind. I was like, hang on a minute, I didn't get that upgrade. Still no shoes. You know it's not going to happen now. I shouldn't have sold them. It was a rookie mistake. I didn't realise they'd be that relevant. And now I know that those things are tied to getting closer with Lilise. Problem dealt with. We got it. Problem completely dealt with. We're fine. I was expecting that to be the gladiator shoes. I was like, it'd be just my luck. The moment I buy them, they're just there. I just had a hunch. I was like, she seems to sell odder things. Maybe she'll have what I'm after. I'll continue on back to the door. So we've done done a natural cycle sort of thing, and hopefully we've been out long enough that we trigger what we need. And trigger the day activities, because you have to be out for a certain amount of time for day activities to even happen. But I think once we do this thing with Lilise, like turn in Lilise's quest and whatnot, I might do a quest or two more or something, but I am going to wrap up soonish. But the fact that I've lost track of time and it's already half one, I think is enough to tell me I am enjoying this game and want to play more. So tomorrow will be Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance, which is what's tomorrow? What's today? Today's Thursday, right? I can keep track of the week. I haven't made my schedule for Saturday onwards, so I'll figure that out soonish. If well, probably tomorrow will be when I actually start laying it in stone and make sure it's ready for Saturday to start up. But Saturday I'll probably take off just to kind of get back into that pattern of taking Wednesday and Saturday off. Sunday will probably be more of this, because like I said, I imagine we'll finish Castlevania tomorrow anyway. In fact, I'm willing to bet on it that we'll finish Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance tomorrow. So next week will mostly be this, but I'll try and squeeze in some other stuff here and there. Which, to be fair, if I end up just doing all this until we finish, it'll be a very easy schedule for me to write. I'll just say every day but Wednesday, Saturday, this game. Knights of Azure. Which, for the record, is fine, because it's been a while since I've only just had one game to worry about on my scheduling. You know, it's been since the second playthrough of Blue Reflection, we've kind of been juggling it with other things on and off. It's kind of nice it'd kind of be nice to only have one game to worry about for a while, you know? Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be the thing that was going to sever open. Yep, we're not going to go there yet, though. Because there's an event here to get anyway. And then we're going to leave and get the other pieces, and also turn in that quest later. Oh, there is another enemy here. Found it. Found an important item, Essence of Rain. Breaking the box has made the game lag a bit. Ooh. It seems to have a little bit of trouble with some of the action pieces. I think a bunch of enemies spawn over here, so just we'll kill these to finish off. But then this was an earlier-ish Gust game. Well, nowadays earlier-ish. Also, I know the company's been around since I think the end of the 90s. So it's saying early is kind of harsh because it's 2016, so it's still modern-ish. But I mean, the company changed a lot in recent years. It feels like, and Blue Reflection 1 to 2 and this, presumably to its sequel, are going to be big highlights of that. Nice, Fishery leveled up. Base HP and base SP. Base SP. And during the day, yes, we were out long enough. Woohoo! I just watered some wilted flowers and turned over the soil, but the girl called me a flower doctor. It still feels nice to be appreciated. I always see creepy little bugs when I'm gardening. When I saw aphids crawling on the plants, just thinking about it makes me shiver just thinking about it. Alright, let's go turn this in. We did get another one eventually, god dang it. Thank you for your wonderful sandals. They were a perfect fit. I didn't expect any less from my knight. Oh, so yeah, that's the hint. That's the, yeah, this is Lilith that's putting all these things down. And nothing else? Okay, so we need to make a point of constantly checking the notes, especially in new chapters. During my studies, when I was preparing to become a saint, I heard that demons burned the lost scripture. If the Black Book is genuine, then it contains information that may be used against demons and Night Lord. So the artwork arrived. Why is it of me? What do you think? When did... I asked the professor to photograph it. Using Servant's magic, it's possible to burn images of landscapes such as this. He claims to be that the Servant magic can not only be applied to photography, but for telecommunications as well. He's doing research that would benefit other people other than himself? When you listen to him talk, you begin to feel as though servants and humans can coexist. Professor said that, huh? I managed to put up artwork that matched the hotel perfectly. Thank you. I could have not done it without you. Of course, but why did you want to put art up all of a sudden? It must be because you and Lady Lilith are staying here. Perhaps as time stands still, I simply wanted to see some new colours. Please excuse me. As time stands still, huh? What else have you got? That's right, I have a package that was delivered to you, my lady. A certain someone. Why is it a safe? Forgive me, this was actually delivered to Lady Lilith. I will bring it to your room. For me, thank you. Interesting. Honest, I came up with a new recipe, but I'm short on ingredients. Is it a cupcake recipe? No, it's an original drink recipe. I wanted you to try it. Drink recipe, huh? That's unexplored territory right there. Honest, your courage is being put to the test. Should I get you some antacids ahead of time? Meow. Did you say something? No, nothing. So what do you need? I need honey drops. The flower is sweetest when it's plucked at night. You can pick honey drops from any area that has flowers present. Got it. You've accepted Lilith's quest. Oh, I guess we'll go do that first, because I'm kind of curious what that scene's going to be. Let's go to the garden. Yeah, it literally says it's here. Let's go to the garden. Honey drops, huh? I guess you start by looking for flowers. Looking for flowers? This isn't my sort of thing at all. Oh, let's get the squad out, actually. Just so we can clean up quicker. When there's this many of them. Oh, and I didn't pick another... not that it matters. This is going to probably not take any time at all. Found it. What a cute flower. I don't really have the time to notice flowers like this while I'm field hunting. You received a honey drop. Your quest is complete. Lilith will be most pleased. Oh yeah, this honey drop is just what Lilith's drink recipe needs to give it a little extra, a little something extra. I hope I can keep it down. But it's probably going to say not long enough for night activity, right? Yeah. Was that honey drop useful? Oh yes, very useful. Honest, would you like some of the tea I made using the honey drop? Cupcakes can make you sleepy, which is why you don't eat them, right? But a drink, you should be fine with a drink, right? Or no? I can't say no. What are you going to do, Arsene? Honest. I don't know why my brain isn't going to say Arsene. I haven't played Persona in years. In this moment of truth, my lady. Yeah, sure, I'll drink it. Yeah, pour me some. Yay! Ta-da! Here you go, a cup of my specially brewed original chocolate tea. Enjoy. She's gonna trip. Yep, and there it goes. Well, that was certainly dramatic. Keep your mouth shut, idiot. You two alright? I'm okay. What about you, Lilise? You made it perfectly. You're bleeding. Oh, it's nothing. It's got a little cut from the broken pieces. No, you should get it looked at. Let me see your hand. My lady, please use this handkerchief. I'll clean up the rest. Yeah. Lilise. Blood. Harness? Yeah, what? I used chocolate dream shards to make the chocolate tea. I don't have enough to make another batch, but it's very good chocolate. You can have some if you like. Oh, sure. Honest, have you seen my hat? I wear it when I go out. It's in my closet. Can't say I have. What about you, Professor? I'm only interested in cryptids and demons. Why don't you ask the thief? I am a merchant. Get it right. You lost something? Great. No better time to buy a new one. What kind of hat can I set you up with? I don't want a new hat, and I don't need it right now. I just wanted to know where it is. I shall keep an eye out for it. Same here. You accepted Lily's quest. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're never going to wrap up. Lily's going to have like a million quests for us. Thanks. My hat should be left in the hotel somewhere. If you see it, let me know. I bet I fucking know where it is. I bet I know where it is. It's either going to be on her bed or it's going to be in the arena. There, it's on her bed. I bet it's on the... Here it is. Jeez, Lilise must have left it here. Whoa! Wait! What's to do with this? How cares if I leave this open? A note here, let's see. To Lady Lilise, to commemorate your duties as a new saint, the courier has delivered this safe to you. It should prove useful for storing any important items you may have. Signed, Simon. Alright, commemorative safe? Seriously? Those morons have no sense at all. How careless. Alright, let's go look elsewhere for that hat. Bet it's in the arena somewhere. No? Well, colour me surprised. I would have thought that would have been a shoo-in. Just to like hide it around here. Maybe it will come here later. Oh, there's new shit in the arena. Okay, I'll do the arena off screen. Lobby. Where'd that hat get to? Oh, okay. On the piano. It's being used as a bed. You found the sun hat. You have complete your quest. Oh, you found it. Oh my. Hold on. I'll nudge her out the way. It's okay. She's sleeping so peacefully. But your precious hat will be turned into a cat bed. It's okay. She can have it. Such a softie, Lily. You're one to talk. Is that so? Yeah. It's not done though. It's not done though. That quest still has more to it. Actually, I need to pick up a quest. I don't think we're going to get anything more out of it right now, though. I'll check the suite once more, just in case it gets moved around. But it says we've still got shit to do in that quest. And we're nowhere near enough. Actually, I should check how much blood we need. No, there doesn't seem to be anything else here of worth. How much do I need for the next level, just so I know for future reference? 13? Oh god. Meow. Alright, I'm going to manual save and then wrap up. And tomorrow, let's say it's going to be Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. And then after that, we're probably going to just steamroll through this game. This is really fun, though. I'm enjoying it. It's got problems. I'm not a big fan of the fact that you can only accept so many quests. But I guess because the quests are randomized, it's just their way of balancing it out, it seems. But it still seems like a little annoying. I wish the quests were a bit more controlled and you could just accept all the ones as they arrive instead of having to dance with them like that. But I digress. As always, thank you so much for watching. Oh, there's no way to quit to the title screen from here. Oh. Oh, okay. I was going to try and quit back to the title screen. Oh, well. Either way, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. Till then, though, peace. Oh, and it tells you how much you need in the top right. I didn't even notice that. I could have just checked that instead of going all the way in. Oh.